Now I'm bringing in the audio. Give me a second. We're working with something new here. And then, switching stream over. All right. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hey, how is everybody? Oh, you guys can't hear my, you guys don't hear the music. Okay, hold on one second. Working on it. Nope. You guys still aren't hearing the music. Give me 1 second here. We got new new audio, so I'm not sure where. Interesting. You'll have to give me a second. I do have music going, but I have it. I'm not sure why you guys don't have it. If I did properties and then default, where does it take me? Can you guys hear music now? Yes. Okay, awesome. Now, do you guys need me to turn up my volume for you guys to hear? Is the music too loud? Again, please forgive. Don't come up here just yet, Stitches. Sorry, we've got music lower in mixer. Okay. Okay. Now, ow! Ooh, you just bit me. Your volume is fine. Mic is very quiet. Okay. Nope. I can bring that up. Okay. How about now? And again, so right now, the boom arm that I did want to purchase with the mic is back ordered. So we do have a little bit of a funky setup. I am using a just normal mic stand. When the boom arm comes back into stock, I will acquire it, and then we will be able to sit back. I love you, Stitches, but you can't. Oh, look it. Say hello to everybody. Okay. Yep. Everybody heard you. I have returned after 10 or so minutes. Oh, Casey himself, hello. I want to say thank you so much to everybody that came out to our interview this afternoon. It was at noon with the Angry Unicorn. We had so much fun. I left the promo still going down here because it's still technically the day. Just love the, I had so much fun. You guys had such great questions. Like, really great questions. So good. We had so much fun. Doc and Lala were so nice. I felt bad because I was having a little bit of difficulty. Like, Lala's mic kept breaking up a little bit toward the middle to end of the interview, and I didn't want to interrupt it. So there were times I was like, "Oh, did I catch your question correctly?" Like, "Oh," just wanting to make sure. But you know, I was the first one there, and oh, Casey, thank you so much. It means the world that you guys showed up. And we did bring a Titania Prime with us, and somebody won the Titania Prime over there, so we've got another Tenno coming over into our fold. Said Tenno did reach out to me on Discord. If they are hanging out here, I'm not leaving you on read. Like, I obviously I read it, but like I had to keep the train going. Yeah, so what will happen is Angry Unicorn will clip out just the interview and post it up onto their YouTube. When they do that, I will grab that YouTube link and throw it into our Discord. But if you would like to watch their stream in its entirety, you can do that. When they are done streaming today, you can go back and rewatch it. So yeah, that's an option too. So Hair, congratulations. Oh, thank you so much. Yep, we are celebrating 1 year right now. So we've got a bunch of stuff to go over. I do have Stream Raiders going on. And I thought, why not have a little side game? You know, we like games here. So I am going to start Stream Raiders. Just nonchalantly for fun in the background. But yeah, exclamation point battle if you need it. Congratulations, son. Oh, thank you. Yeah, 1 year. So Synemius, thank you so much. You are the second subscriber to hit the 12-month sub goal. So that's wild. Now we've got 2 studio members rocking the rainbow thumper. Mike sounds awesome. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. That's wonderful to hear. I still have a lot to learn. We hastily set it up. I have to make sure that I am talking into the mic and projecting one's voice. So my muddy tongue vocabulary, we will be cleaning up a little bit. Oh, and look at, speaking of Angry Unicorn. Oh, apparently I'm not typing. We just have our friends coming to join us. Shout out to Angry Unicorn. If you were not there for my interview this afternoon, please check out their channel on Twitch and drop that follow. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I had so much fun with you guys. We just started Stream Raiders. If anybody is interested, we do have that going. I'm gonna politely take the little game away for the time being, but yeah, that's there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cat Treat Redemption. Oh, I don't have that window up. You're right. Cat Treat Redemption. Where are the cat treats? Interview was brilliant. Oh, thank you so much, Adam. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Doc and Lala, the Real Space Uncle, Grim, Becca, Adam, Will, and Christy, Spandy. Thomas, I do have the cat tree right here for him. Sorry. By the way, which one's pink? Hello. Morgue Mistress, hello. Welcome, El Randino. How are you? Arrow Fan, Ginderman, Tweep. Hello. Welcome, Arda, Epic Dragon Poo. How are you guys all doing? We're having a good day, a chill day. A nice chill day. Tomorrow's going to be busy, actually. Realistically, when we're done with the stream here, I've got to go and lock myself in the studio upstairs and finish my Sith cloak. So, Grim, how are you? Thanks so much for being here today. So, we are celebrating 1 year on Twitch. Ad time. You really want to order up an ad break? Okay. We'll drop that ad break right now, and when we come back, Tenos, I want to say thank you so much to all of our subscribers. You guys do get ad-free viewing, so that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm gonna wait to do the if this is your first time here spiel since we just had the ad break ordered up, but thank you, Grim. There's always the VOD or the YouTube since it's up there. Yep. Reverb, hello. As soon as the website or the interview is done, we'll post the links everywhere so that way if you guys missed it, you can watch it. Can we see you work on the Sith cloak, please? No. So because it is a promo event, I do have to keep some mystery to it. So if you want to see the Sith cloak before I post photos anywhere, you will either do 2 things. Come to the promo event in Plymouth, Michigan at State of Comics tomorrow between noon and 3 p.m. Or you will hang out and catch the live stream on my Instagram tomorrow, and I'm thinking I might start it like around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So like 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The event will have started at noon. I'll kind of get my bearings and situated of what needs to happen. So I'm thinking maybe around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time we do a live on Instagram from the event for you guys. And at that time, I will make sure to show you all of the costume. All of the costume. So, go to persuade the viewers. Uncanny Manny, hello, welcome. I didn't get to catch the interview, so what's been your favorite cosplay? My favorite cosplay, I really enjoy, so I think my favorite cosplay just comes down to the cosplay that is the most like structurally sound and well put together. The B3 Mad Moxie that I just did, like it is well crafted and put together, Morgue Mistress, that I would have to say that that's my favorite cosplay. It's so nice to get into because it's so well made. It's just like to even put the inserts into the tail flaps, like they're quilted and like the wired inserts and their snaps. It's an easy one. It's easy breezy. I want to do a cosplay, but of only Lord Darkness and or Oogie Boogie. Ooh, Oogie Boogie. I've seen some wonderful Oogie Boogies as well as like the onesie version, but also some gender bent Oogie Boogies too. Impressed with the new mic, I must say. Very clear sounding. Awesome. We're going for it. So one of the things that I needed to upgrade most was my audio. So going forth for our next SFX stream, we will have better audio. And I won't have to worry about putting my headset on a hot coffee container like we were doing, like I showed you guys from Wednesday. So yeah. I want to say thank you, you guys, and all of your support. I'm not going to lie. When you hit that subscribe button and those follows and those biddies, all of that revenue did go toward buying the new mic as well as the Yamaha mixer. So thank you so much. Thank you. All of the revenue that we make from stream goes back into the stream. So your support means the world. The mic captures your beautiful voice for thank you. I wasn't so you guys can really hear how nasally I sound in real life. Sorry I missed the last bit of the interview. Oh, no worries, Spandy. No worries. Thanks for being there at all. Let me scroll back up. I know that I missed a couple of you in chat. Oh, yeah. I took your inspiration from your Oh, wonderful. I will definitely take a look at it. I did see Spandy that Warframe posted a Instagram post of a cute little puppers with their own Sari Sayandana. And if you guys are not familiar with the Tenno Jin item of the Sari Sayandana, it's like butterfly wings for your Warframe, and somebody made the butterfly wings for their pet. Ah, sugoi. I did announce that Stitch will be doing our 2021 Cosplay TennoCon submission. I'm gonna dress him up. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna dress him up. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I am typically an ultra widescreen gamer, but besides gaming, I am a professional artist. I do enjoy cosplay as well as just in traditional art. Cats. I thought, oh, Jeff beat me to it. Sly. There's my link tree. Feel free to click on the link tree and then it will show up a bunch of social media platforms. Please click on the platform that you peruse the most. We do have the websites up and going. I am so enamored with this. I'm going to share. I know that we briefly went over it already, but like, your girl put some work into it. So here is the new website. You should be able to view it on tablets, on your phones, not in desktop mode anymore, which is so excited. So shout out to Squarespace. We launched this yesterday. We even did a domain transfer, and Squarespace was like, yeah, no, we got you. You need this now. Let's do it. Let's push it. I initially was told that they could do it in 5 days and that our site would go live on the 10th, but I'm not going to question it. They sent me a message saying they got it done and we're good to go. So here she is. We do have blog posts. So the current events, I do have to switch this now. We just finished on Wednesday, the SFX stream. We will have another special effects makeup stream coming up next month. We had our interview this afternoon with Angry Unicorn, and then promo-wise, I do have an Astronomicon event coming up in August. So these top 3 sections here will be promo events, and the newest to-do, latest studio news will be our blog post. So feel free to click on that blog post, and it will bring you to content that we have been doing here. You'll have all of the SFX streams. So let's say we go back to March. You will be able to view the photos if you don't have social media, because I do believe social media, like, eventually will crash and burn, right? Having your own website, so you'll be able to see all the images in their crystal clear photos that you would on social media here, as well as the link to our actual stream. So here is the stream that we had. We start with no makeup on, and literally you watch me color my eyebrows and everything all through my website. So you won't even, yes, we are using YouTube, and but it's all through the website. You don't have to go somewhere else, and that's what I love. Oh, that's what I love. briefly, we're going to go back to the blog. I'm going to scroll down to the older posts here. I do have my TennoCon for 2019 posts up as well. So proof that we visited the convention floor. I was there, I swear. See? Proof. But we had such an enjoyable time. And then we go to contact and booking. So the studio is fully vaccinated, me and my crew. Booking to contact what we can offer, both events as well as brands. We will be adding to this, so you'll notice that the portfolio section is not up to date. There's just so much content. I got publications, videos, and promo done. I still need to do the traditional art, the collaborations and commissions, as well as the portfolios. I want to do those 3 sections of the website with a Lightroom so that people can click on them and they will bring them up enlarged. Again, cutting out completely social media because eventually that'll crash and burn into a smoldering pile of zeros and ones. Back was checking out that Moxie again. You killed it. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, you can view my website. Let me see if here. There's the link. She's fully functioning. I love it. And I'm not gonna lie, so if you guys are thinking about doing your own website, I recommend Squarespace. Coming from an individual who I know HTML and CSS or like CSS coding. I am out of date when it comes to being able to code one's own website. JavaScript now is no longer being supported. A lot of these websites now, when I was applying for work, they're like, do you know how to use WordPress? I'm like, what the heck's WordPress? I know how to code my own website. Well, these are like easy templates. And so I was sitting there, I was like, oh my gosh, it's like I knew too much. And my verbiage was just out of date when I was applying for work in the sense. So it's just like, I highly recommend Squarespace. I'm having a good time with it. It's very user-friendly. The like actual templates and being able to manipulate them, loving it. Loving it. I was able to transfer my domain over. I used like 1 or 2 like clickable how-to sheets, and we're having a good time. Mr. Raid had a small training seminar. Oh, it happens. Radical Surge, welcome though. Glad you're here. You may also want to install a video player into your site to host videos in case YouTube blows up as well. So YouTube, I have hopes for. YouTube, over the past few years, I've been like looking at their data and how they're implementing. I would believe that Twitch would crash and burn before YouTube would. So I do have all of my videos backdated onto my drives. So if something happens, I do have them to be able to upload somewhere else. But so for right now, YouTube's actually, out of all of the social media platforms, they're doing work. They are doing work. Now, again, it's hard for me as a content creator to do the streaming, to do the actual building and then editing for YouTube. I know that there are skilled creators that can do it, and like I tip my hat to you. I'm dropping the juggling balls, trying to do it all. So, I know that I need to be utilizing more of YouTube, and I'm hoping that with the coming months, I will be able to take highlights from the streams, and each month we will do a highlight reel. All of our archive stream videos actually go to the gaming YouTube right now. So if you want to see any of our archive streams, they are all over there. Only the art stuff goes over to the studio to try to clean things up. Boy, chat enjoying the rest of stream and your day. Aww. Bye, Casey. Have a wonderful day. So we do have 2 giveaways that I have in store for today's stream. And then I have one that is going to be going off in the subscriber section of Discord as a way to say thank you. So quick note for the Discord one. If you are a subscriber, there is a subscriber studio section in the Discord. There's also a giveaways section in the subscribers section of the Discord. Subscribers, I am going to be figuring out this weekend how to implement our first like Discord giveaway for you guys, and we will be doing a cosplay sticker giveaway through the Discord. So if you are a subscriber, you guys will have a giveaway through the Discord. It will be through the giveaway bot in the giveaway section. You will have to react, like the bot will tell you what to do. And then I'm hoping it will draw a winner by Thursday stream of next week. You don't have to be present in stream. That's why, like, it's a subscriber thing. We wanted to start doing giveaways that way for you guys. It's going to be coming. I will announce the crap out of it during Tuesday's stream. But no, there's one giveaway I'm setting aside, and that is for you guys. Senior Happy Panda, thank you so much for that follow.
Their Owl Space Uncle cheered Dex 100.
Aw, thank you so much for those biddies. Stitch, you got some biddies. All of our biddies are going to the Admiral. Space Admiral Stitch is collecting all of the biddies, and he is going to be purchasing himself a webcam and arm. That way you guys can see him, because he's literally just on the other side of this monitor. And you guys can watch me throw treats to him and all that. So thank you so much for those biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Antonio. He appreciates it. Oh, I could do the stickers or go to... So now, for the rest of stream, I do have 2 giveaways that we are going to be doing. One is going to be another sticker giveaway. And then the second is going to be cosplay prints. So I've got 2 small prints. I've got the little bags here, too, that they slide into because I've got to sign them. So we've got 2 of these smaller cosplay prints to do as a giveaway as well. I am saving the larger prints for our community stream. So, and that announcement will come Sunday on the Discord. I'm sure you guys can already, like, know it's going to happen Saturday, May 29th between 4 and 10 p.m. Like, that's when it is. You can just look at the poll and come to that deduction yourself. But I'll make the formal announcement in the announcement section on Sunday of our Discord. Oh, goddamn, I'm sorry, Ash. I got to sleep. It's no. Go for it, Casey. By all means, sleep. Not too much into staying awake. Oh, no, I completely understand. Can't enjoy the celebrations with you, but feel free to keep my spirits. Oh, you know what? I will drink some of my sake for you. Oh, it's strong. If Space Admiral Stitch was in command for a spaceship at Science Academy, which would... it would be... What was the name of... Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I know what ship I am looking up right now. I'm just trying to... He would be in the Pegasus, which would be the ship that the Admiral Kane flew in Battlestar Galactica. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that I was getting the Pegasus correct. Yeah. The Pegasus. Aw, thank you for that kind of stroma. Oh, no, Casey. Sleep well. Sleep well. We will catch you next time. We'll be here. We'll be here. We'll be back Tuesday. We'll be around on Saturday. Fear not. Sleep. Sleep is good. I posted kind of a big message upstairs. It's okay. Oop. Sleeping. Sorry. My bad. I'm trying to go through chat as quick as can, but you guys are tippy tapping.
Their Owl Space Uncle just subscribed. Widescreen John gifted a tier 1 sub to the real Space Uncle.
Oh.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Ooh, look at that. John's like, all right, if I'm going to give a gift out, I'm going to give a gift out to a hardy individual. Thank you so much, Widescreen John, for gifting that sub to our friend Antonio. Antonio, that opens up a different section in our Discord for you, so enjoy. Enjoy. We will be doing a sticker giveaway, again, subscribers in the Discord. I will make sure to annoyingly tag and spam you guys, but that's going to be over there. We've got 10 minutes left on Stream Raiders. And before we start any of the giveaways, I did some things. So, Wednesday's stream, when we did the SFX, we had Recess got out, and we had some individuals jump into our stream. I already saw some of you guys using the emotes or the commands again, but we had some pesky little turds, some douche canoes, if you will, some turd mongers drop into stream and age and gender me. Are you kidding? So if somebody decides to age and gender check Dis again, my age says, younger than the approximated years that Gandalf roamed Middle-earth, but still old enough that if you looked into her eye, you may see your death. I feel like that's a perfect collaboration of both a little bit of Tolkien and then a real big fish. So, like, that's where that one came from. And then, gender, feel free to read the gender command at your own desire. It's not, it's too much information, if you will, for the gender. But it does end with a Space Admiral Stitch, on the other hand, is 60% human and 40% cat. I do believe he thinks that, too. I think he thinks he's more human than he is cat. That's metal. I was just like, because he's walked, they say he's walked Middle-earth over 2,000 years, but he doesn't look a day over 60. So I'm just going to go with the Gandalf. If it's good enough for Tolkien, it's good enough for me. 300 lives of men. I've walked this earth and still have no time. It's just, right? Pets are people too. Disfusional. I did the thing. You did the thing. Did you bring a bottle opener for me? Because I didn't bring the thing. I'm just randomly looking around to see if I can see anything that has like a bottle opening capability. Ooh, it's Queen Bee. That's too cool, Spandy. Oh, I'll definitely share that on Twitter when you post it up. Yeah, she looks like one of those killer hornets. But very cool, very cool. Spandy sent me a Discord image. I mean, I guess I should finish one alcohol before I open up another, but this one's kind of like, I was drinking this during the interview and it's a little warm now. But, yeah. So welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. So we went over the website. We went inspired by you. I love it. You're making me cheese here. An artist inspiring another artist to create art. Art for art's sake is so great. Oh my gosh. Art for art's sake. So good. Sugoi, so good. We need to start something too. And I don't know if I should start it now, or if I should wait. One thing I don't think I did. Yeah, that was on me. That was on me. Did we get to the end? Oh yeah, no, we definitely got to the end. I forgot to push the repeat button. Doesn't matter, it's been a year that I've been on Twitch, but that simple loop button I forgot to select. We need to, the loyalty points. So I had been thinking, we do a lot of giveaways on this channel. Oh, thank you, Formaldehyde. Congrats on the 1 year disc. Oh, thank you so much, Spandy. I waited. I knew that the audio for our channel sucked from the very beginning. However, it was one of those things, is Disc going to stick with streaming? Like, do we upgrade the audio before we see if she's gonna, you know, is this gonna be like Karate Disc? Are you gonna go for a couple weekends and then just stop? So, like, I wanted to make sure it was in everyone's best interest here, because the money that I spent on the mixer and the mic could have gone for art supplies, for cosplay stuff. But again, we needed it here, and this is only going to up our game in those other avenues. Being able to voice over those cosplay streams now. So like, if you guys are just starting out with streaming, the best thing I can say is try using a third-party mixer, like free mixer. It might work for the very beginning. It worked for me initially, and then like with some updates that we have window-wise, like I dropped the ball and it was just easier to get rid of it. But yeah, update things over time. It doesn't have to all happen at once. It is a growth. It's a marathon, not a race. Not a race. So, still using a headset. Yeah, I literally literally like unplugged this and was having to make sure, you know, things are, when I'm upstairs in the studio, I'll be using the headset because this mic is too pretty for me to destroy. I would not feel bad if I accidentally like got glue or paint on this headset. Also, I'll be able to walk around the studio and you won't hear my voice drift. Yes, I could use just a lapel mic, but I'm like, with my long hair and the way I move around and try things on, it's just gonna be easier to have the headset. So I choose, there's nothing wrong with the headset at all. Nothing wrong with a headset. I definitely will be using that. But this makes sense for our makeup streams. This makes sense for this. You know, you guys can hear me. You guys can hear me. I'm not hitting. I move my hands so much. I haven't hit the mic. I haven't hit the mic at all. For just a gaming channel, you can get a decent 2H. Yep. So we ended up going price-wise. I ended up going with the 10 channel. There were some of the features that the Yamaha 6 channel was just lacking. It's like, really, you cut off so many features between like the 6 and the 10. Like, throw a girl a bone. So that's why we went with the 10. And we did price around. I did shop around, did make sure. Again, the Yamaha MG10XU, which is the USB capability one, it has an S, or it has an FX level. Should we try it? Should I try it? I don't know. Okay. I need you guys to pick a number between 1 and 24. Pick a number between 1 and 24. I have not tried any of these. I don't know what any of them sound like, but I do know the on button, and I do know the number button. Okay. I've got a ballpark of where we're gonna shoot. Let me give this a go. So we're okay. We'll go with 12. Yeah, we'll go with 12. What do I sound like? Do I sound any different? Do I sound any different to you guys? Nope. Oh, okay, then I'm doing something wrong. Hold on, let me spin some more knobs. Oh, program button. What about now? Good? Obviously, I have things to work with. Ashley, I got a new toy and I don't know how to use it. So, if that's... Yeah, okay, so I'm just, I pushed the button on, but I don't know what I'm doing. But I say there's a PEBKAC. To help Dis learn how to play with her new toy stream. Yeah! So like, what button do I choose? But we'll just, when in doubt, we'll unpush it and turn that dial knob all the way back down to the, like, where it was supposed to be. White knob on one CH and FX output knob. The white knob on the one... Oh, the white knob. Hold on. White knob on channel 1 and the FX knob. Okay, so the white knob on channel 1. Okay, so I changed. So the white knob on channel 1, yes, and I was playing with the FX knob. And I do have to push in the FX button effects key, but it... Obviously, I don't have the right thing pushed in. aka ID10T. Just, I don't know, you guys. It's just, you're giving me words. I don't know. I got nothing. I gotta learn output from channel 1. Output. Oh. Okay, I see what you're talking about with the Sure, turning up. No, I know it's good. Mixer on cam. Okay. Here is my FX. There is a button here. This is the FX knob. This is my channel 1. Turn the white knob for channel 1 all the way up to add the FX. So my level button is turned all the way up. Unless you're talking about this knob here, which is set at just before 64. I don't see a... Oh, never mind. I see the FX knob that you're talking about. I'm an idiot. What about now? Okay, so I turn the FX knob up to turn on the amount of total FX. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We're getting there. Hold up. So then I would... Now, do you guys hear anything? Oh, you guys aren't, you do, so it is a little weird. Oh, it's echoish. Oh, okay. Now, does this change anything? Can you hear me now? Is it any different, or is it still echoey? Sounds like you're in a cave. Ooh. What about now? Still in a cave? What about now? Anything weird? Oh, it's reverb. With my knobs. Going deep into the cave. Come with me into the cave. So obviously I've got areas that I need to dabble and get better with. That is indubitably and with no doubt true. So I'm going to turn us back over and off the caveman. Entrati sister status. Yeah, I do see war, so I'm just going to move us back to where we originally were. There we go. So yeah, I do have a little bit to work with there. I do want to say thank you so much to everybody that's been hanging out with us. I want to say thank you so much for all the raiders sticking it too. I appreciate you guys coming back over from the Angry Unicorn stream and hanging out. I hope you're... Ooh, Friday. We don't, if anything, stream on a Friday. Cinemius, thank you so much. Throw me a message in Twitch. This is how to fix it. See, the battle is ready to begin, my warriors. The battle is ready to begin, my warriors. Here we go. I feel like if I had to be, I would either take on like the evil cackling witch, or like the elven, that female elven character who like lived isolated by themselves in the mountains that nobody really ever goes and talks to, and like when she comes down, she just like, hello, I don't have time, or like she sounds like she's just one of those anime characters on opiates the whole time. I just don't know. If you guys have seen Goblin Slayer, the witch there, that's who I'm talking about. All right, I see somebody dropped a Radical Surge, your were puppy. I'm gonna drop haste right on it. That way your were puppy's a little faster because they slow. All right, Raiders, we do have 24 allies on the field, so let's do it to it. Good luck. Oh my word, yes. Like, just, oh goodness. Confirm. Okay, yep. All right, well, we love Stream Raiders for its necessity of an update. Right in the middle of our fun. Aye. 1 second, Raiders, I'm sorry about that. I've dropped my statue and everything, but... yeah. I actually created the patterns already for the, like, heavy breathing opioid witch of Goblin Slayer, but I never got around to making her. She's just got her pipe and she's just, I don't know. Like her boobs all out. Boobs spilling all over the place in the bar. I got beer for it. Yeah. So I have over there, I do have the brownies that I made this morning. I do have beer that I've got to pop right behind me, but I'm finishing this Japanese beer. And what is going on with Stream Raiders? This is so like, we knew Stream Raiders. What you deal? Swing Ninja, hello. Okay. We're going to give Stream Raiders a minute. It's obviously having a shit show. And we're not there yet. We haven't drank enough booze to be a part of it. Gosh, Stream Raiders, how are you drunk before we are? All right, Pink, thank you so much for hanging out. I did see you chilling in the interview. What did I do to deserve your friendship? Dude, I hope the rest of your Friday goes stellar. I know that you're due for a vacation, so like Air 5, get it. Get it. No, but in all actually, have a wonderful evening or day, weekend if we don't chat before then. Thank you so much for being here. What are you drinking? We have right now some General strawberry. I believe this is more of like a sake than a shoji. 13% alcohol by volume. Sorry, my face is just very itchy today. It's like cat hair everywhere. Calls an Uber for Stream Raiders. Yeah, they should not be driving their wagon by themselves. It's their battle or with infantry or artillery wagon. We'll give it a go. We'll try starting her up again. See what happens. Call an Uber for show. For show. Alright. We won't let Stream Raiders slow us down. You're yelling quests at me. Yeah, I know that they're quests. Unless you're going to give me, though, a game. And we've got this loading screen again. Who is this Ashley? She sounds awesome. That's me. I'm Ashley. So again, yeah. That was probably new news for some of you guys. I have a first name, like a legit first name. So for those of you that do not know, my first name is Ashley. There it is. There it is, right there. I do go by Ashley quite a bit. Chances are, though, if we are in a crowded room and you yell dis or disfusional, I would turn instead of Ashley. Because sometimes I mix up people who are saying the word actually with Ashley. So I tend to ignore people who say my name because I assume, since Ashley is a very popular name, that they're not talking to me. No, not Uber. When the driver gropes streamers, we have to wait for 3-year court trial. Oh, damn. Ouch. 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 My first name starts with a D. Is it Dick? Someone had to go there, right? Hi, Ashley. I'm Matthew. Hello, Matthew. So if we ever meet, feel free to call me Dis or Disfusional. You don't have to use my first name. I think my mother uses my first name. And I feel like I've done something wrong every single time she said she's Ashley. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I did it. I don't know what it was, but I did it. No, David, Donald, Don, Dan, Daniel, Dimitri. Ooh, that's a good name. Dennis. By the time it's tomorrow, I probably forgot. Again! Bomb dropped. Boom! A bomb dropped on Stream Raiders. What the what? What the what, Stream Raiders? I'm not dealing with this. I can make my own issues. I don't need Stream Raiders to bring their problems into here. Well, we tried. We'll give Stream Raiders like a minute. We'll give Stream Raiders a break and we'll try to come back to them. Should we open? No, I'm gonna wait to do the giveaways until we launch our loyalty point system. So, I have a secret to share with you guys, and I don't know if you're ready for it, but I have a secret, and my secret needs, I need to grab an item off the shelf behind me. So hold on one moment. Dorian, Devin. Ooh, I had a friend named Devin in grade school. She was my BFF, my ride or die buddy. She was the Lane to my Daria, except for not as tall as Lane would be. And I was the more like Lane artsy fartsy one. You're not having any issues with Stream Raiders, it's just me. I might as well say. No, the message before. Oh. Oh, hi Ashley, I'm Daniel. Oh, hi Daniel. I have a good friend named Dan. He's an EMT. Not that like, but like, yeah. Random fun fact about Dan. Come on, load in. Hi chat, I'm Jeff. All right, so I went and picked up an item off the shelves. Yeah, like we're having an issue with them. Hit reload page. Oh, you know what we can do then? Hold on, let's try it this way. We will try to go Stream Raiders through their website instead of the software download. Let's give it a go this way. I do prefer Dan over Daniel. Yeah, see, now I feel like everybody is different because I have a friend whom some of them like the full because it's more adult, I guess. But like I feel like if somebody were to say Daniel, you'd be like, oh man, what the fuck did I do? Like when somebody says Ashley, and I'm like, oh, I did something wrong, didn't I? All right, so we're trying to load in the Stream Raiders browser interface, and we'll see how it goes. It's not going very well. All right, so we'll go back to what I grabbed off the shelves. Loyalty points for the channel. I have been very reluctant on starting loyalty points for the channel because I see how... Ooh. I wanted to be in the captain's account, but you know. Switch to captain. Yeah, play as a captain. I was in Classic Katie's stream, so that was my stream writer saying, hey, the stream that you were in is up. So I was trying to think about our loyalty point system. We do giveaways, and I needed to make sure that one, nobody's like odds for whether or not you are a subscriber or a follower. Like I can't have the odds favor the subscribers because subscribers, you pay technically to get that subscriber status. So you would then inadvertently be paying for better odds with like in-game items, which is against almost all companies' terms and services. So for our point system, the whiskers will be free. Subscribers, your only advantage point is when you watch, you get a little bit more like free whiskers. Your watch drop for obtaining points is ever so like a little bit greater. That way everybody stays predominantly on the stream. Here, I'll show you guys. Let's keep this transparent. Oh, no, you did not. No, you did not. I think Stream Raiders just wiped our game. Interesting. I don't know what's going on there. I'm at a loss, but we'll keep trying. Let me show you guys where we're sitting with the loyalty point system. Because again, so our loyalty points are going to be whiskers. It makes sense why they're whiskers, right? But what I don't want is I don't want our point system to be like, you know how some stream, then there's nothing wrong with it. It's just a personal preference. Like, I don't want there to be a flood of whiskers on the market, because if cats were to lose whiskers, they only lose a couple whiskers, like a year. One whisker here, one whisker there. Granted, you'll be able to acquire more than just a couple whiskers in a year on the stream. I've been collecting Stitch's whiskers over the past few years. I have been collecting his whiskers. I want to do something art with them, whether or not they are the eyebrows of Magda's Magda's moth eyebrows, but like I've got a bunch of cat whiskers. Like that's a poop ton of cat whiskers. That I comically thought that, well, maybe our channel points then should be cat whiskers. So you can see that subscribers, you have a little bit of an advantage when it comes to, so viewers will receive 0.1 cat whisker every 10 minutes. So obviously, you know, it all adds up to 1 eventually. Subscribers, you will receive 0.2 whiskers every 10 minutes. Cheers will get 0.5 whiskers for every 100 biddies. Subscribers, you get 1 extra whisker upon like each of you are subscribing. You get like a whisker. Yay! Followers, you will receive a whisker upon following. Tipping will receive 1 whisker for every dollar tipped. Actually, I probably need to change that one. No. Tipping bonus. No. We're going to make that half of a whisker for every dollar, because I feel like you guys are... That's, yeah. 0.5. For every dollar. That works. And then host will receive 0.2 whiskers for every host. That way, again, so how I'm going to do this then is when we do our giveaways, everybody will still get that 1 free whisker for entry. That way, everybody is neutral across the playing field. There will not be a reason why somebody cannot enter one of our giveaways. Now, if you've hung out and watched the channel free, just use your time, you may have an extra whisker that you've been holding on to that you could potentially drop into, you know, Octavia Prime giveaway might be coming up, and you've been holding on to your whiskers and everybody gets a free whisker, sure, but you've got an extra whisker that you want to drop. Feel free then at that point, you know, to place the whisker in. So like that's how we'll be moving forward with things. We're going to, yeah, exclamation point. So hold on, I still haven't, you gotta give me time. We are working on it, Dracora. You are a little bit ahead of me in the commands. So I need to do a couple things. We need to shout out to the top rank holders of points right now, and I'm going to reset everybody. This will reset the current leaderboard. This cannot be undone. So I love you all. I'm going to say, hey, after a year, by the way, which one's pink, is leading the board with 77 whiskers. Jeff, you have 19 whiskers. Lacapelli, you're sitting with 13 whiskers. Sensei Black with 9. Gatster with 7. We've got Rose Kitty at 4, and then everybody else falls in after that. So we are going to reset. the leaderboard right now. I love you all. So appreciative of everything that you've done. And you know what we'll do? Hold on. I'm going to screenshot that. That way I have that for my records. And now I'm going to reset. Reset the leaderboard. And now we are going to activate our loyalty point system. Now I need to head over to our commands. And you'll have to pretty please bear with me here because I am still new to all of this. If I go to chat commands, there are now some commands that I need to unlock and give us capability to, because now we've got whiskers and you guys are going to want to be able to check how many whiskers you have. Sorry, that was like in my head, so I just wanted to like get it out of my hair. We're gonna hold off on the gambling and betting. All right, baby steps. I want to make sure that our loyalty point system is working first before we start implementing other things. So again, it's best to not push everything all at once, but for myself, to just kind of as we unlock things. And I do see the give a cat a treat. So hold on one moment. With that, we want to. We're not going to do duels yet. Transfer points to another user. We will be able to do the give points. Yep. Join. We're gonna hold off on the raffles until I actually do a raffle. Points, but we're also going to change points and we're going to do exclamation point whiskers. We'll do whisker as well as whiskers. Just in case, because as I'm learning, sometimes we have an S, sometimes we don't. So now they're both viable options. We'll save that. Rename. Roulette. We're gonna hold off on roulette. That comes with the gambling. We don't do songs. I do songs through different, so we don't have to worry about DMCA slaps. Moderators. You guys probably want that command button, don't you? All right, add points. Give points to viewers using all. That's what I want to, because I want to be able to give everyone a whisker. I'm not gonna lie, I found 2 whiskers yesterday, so like I'm feeling like I got whiskers in my pocket. So again, nobody should have whiskers right now, but if I... And again, I'm still learning, so please, please bear with me. If I add points 1, let me give points to viewer, use all for all chatters. Okay, so let's see how this goes. Is there a command to check on how many whiskers everyone has? Yeah, so right now everybody has 0 whiskers. Exclamation point points, exclamation point whisker, exclamation point whiskers. I'm actually gonna go up and do exclamation point without the S because I have a feeling we may use that as well. Where is points? We're gonna do exclamation point. I'm just trying to think of all the commands that we could potentially like not do or not use when we are trying to see how many points we have. So let's save that. I myself, to assist you guys in seeing this, I have 0 points as well with the rest of you. However, let's see if this works. Remember, I blew up the leaderboard, so everybody starts at 0. I screenshot it and blew up the leaderboard. Yep, you guys can now see who has whiskers. This should get everybody 1 whisker. So if you have not... Now, I'm going to read what this message says. It says that give points to viewers, use all for all chatters. So I am going to just give everybody who is viewing us right now, I'm going to add points and give 1 point to everybody. I think I just handed out a bunch of points. I don't know. We'll find out. We're learning together. Let me check out the leaderboard. And, no, that didn't work. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to figure out how to do this. Uno momento. Okay, everybody's still got one. Give me a second. I want to give everybody one. I gotta figure out how. It should be. I'm gonna try something. I like it. You guys are just like, just, let's give. Give all one. Oh, it's not. It's making me. Really? You're not letting me? That's screwy. Well, I'll be able to give everybody a whisker when I set up the giveaways, but apparently it's not letting me give you guys all a whisker right now. Let me hide this window as I do a Google search. Stream elements. I don't want to have to start a raffle. Google to the rest. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm like, and Google can help me, right? I don't know if we have any streamers who are using Stream Elements as their software provider. I thought it was add points. I thought I could add points, but I think it's telling me like I don't have any points to give anybody. It's just add 50 users. Oh, Adam. Thank you. Adam. Rock on. Rock on. Okay. Everybody's got one with. So not the, and I did that the first time, but I had the at symbol there. That at symbol. So now if I go to the leaderboard, there's people on it. Everybody's got a whisker. Yay! Oh, that's so exciting. Thank you. Oh, and we're being rated by Lady the Lottie. I don't even know what the heck's going on right now. Lady the Lottie, hello, and welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We are just, we're just drinking the day away, having a good time right now, celebrating 1 year. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you guys are just coming in with the Lady the Lottie raid, hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. We're having a bit of an issue right now with Stream Raiders. I've got like an eternal loading screen going on. We tried. Stream Raiders got too drunk too early. It didn't understand that this stream was a marathon and not a race, and that you didn't have to do a bunch of shots at the beginning, Stream Raiders. You could have just sipped on it. It's fine. That's not how you're supposed to drink your sake. Happy 1 year. Thank you so much, Yellow Kraken. Welcome. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday. This is a little bit out of my norm. We typically don't stream on Fridays. I'm going to toss this widget away because I do feel like it's slightly false advertising. We're doing it differently today too because I've got my whole back wall. If you guys were wondering what is behind my green screen, this is it. So we have TennoCon 2019 behind this beer. You guys can't see it right now because I'm hiding it with my promo, but there are the design plans for Garuda for TennoCon 2019. This was the design plans for Daughter. There is my second place physical. Oop, where is it? There. Oh, over there. Here. Kuva Egg. So yeah, it's my Twisted Hat, the world's best Pokemon. I am Team Abra. There he is. Abra's the best Pokemon. Saffron City Gym Leader, Sabrina for the win. Yeah! How's your Friday going, Lady Lottie? If we do have any friends and family members here in stream that are not already following my fellow stream team friend and compadre.
Lady the Laddie just subscribed. Jeff will try gifted a tier 1 sub to Lady the Laddie.
Jeff!
They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Jeff, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lady the Laddie. And Lady the Laddie, welcome! Welcome, welcome. We do have a subscriber section in our Discord that you, not only do you get cool little Space Admiral Stitch cat butt emotes to post elsewhere, we do have a subscriber section, and starting this weekend, not only are we doing 2 cosplay giveaways in stream today, I wanted to make sure we tossed up that loyalty system and point system first. Subscribers, we will have a Disfusional cosplay sticker pack giveaway for you guys in the subscriber section giveaway channel of the Discord. So Sunday, you guys should see the giveaway bot letting you guys know that this is up for grabs. Enter just by... The way to enter is just by reacting. So whether or not you were gifted a sub, or if you subbed with Prime or with your own monies, thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to start being able to give back to you guys. Hopefully, I have added to my rider for conventions a little something something to give to you guys from said conventions. That way, we have a lot of community members who I know are not from Michigan, but are Twisted fans, Disfusional fans, Astronomicon fans. You know, we have people who are Comic-Con fans, and so I want to try to get a little something to give to you guys. Because I know you guys love me, you support me, and can't be at every single event. So let me try to bring the event to you, as well as trying to stream from these. Whiskey Cola! Whiskey Cola! Hey! Evo, welcome, welcome. Anam Dub, I still think Umbreon is better than Gravetivore, but you know. So I am not as familiar with the second Pokemon that you had just mentioned there. The newer Pokemon still kind of leave me tongue-tied. There's just so many of them. Now, granted, I too am playing Pokemon Go. Hold up. Hold up. I need some new Pokemon Go friends. Let me get my creator code open and I'll toss it in the Discord. Ooh, maybe we should do a Pokemon Go section in our Discord. Ooh, 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 ooh. My #1 Pokemon, so my 100% AA Pokemon on Pokemon Go is Golem. And I have Golem stacked. I love Psychic Pokemon, but I have not been able to find an Abra to evolve it into an Alakazam. That is like a worthwhile stats yet. I know, I've got a problem. But yeah. Currently, I am walking, though, with my Smeargly. There he is. But again, he's only a 36% with a CD moveset. So I am just acquiring candies with him until I get one of the painter Pokemon. So, yeah. The new ones are so they're different. I would be lying. One of my go-to shows on Netflix to watch while I am crafting upstairs is the Pokemon show that's on Netflix. Here's why. To support my adult reasoning for watching the newer Pokemon. It's lighthearted, it's upbeat, everybody is typically always happy, and I don't have to necessarily be watching the show while I'm working to know what's happening. Ash is running around, he's catching Pokemon. I get the gist of it. The colors is all, it's something pleasant. Usually I work with a lot of muted and dark colors when I'm sewing or crafting. So I look up and I see splashes of anime bright colors. It's in English. I'm not reading dubs. So yeah. I'm an OG Pokemon player. Hey, here, Spandy. I do have my Pokemon. Actually, my Pokemon cards are up in my closet. Out of sight, out of mind. Been playing Pokemon since Blue. I've been playing Pokemon since Red, and I used to, Toys R Us here in the States used to do a Pokemon League. So back in the early 90s, I would actually go to Toys R Us for Pokemon League. So I've got like some pin badges and like stamps for how many trainers I've beat. Yeah. Ooh, I remember I had Shiny Shelder on Pokemon Go. She was my baby. I ground out Whalmer. Or whale, yeah, the big whale. Like, I ground out walking whale burr to get Whalmer. Like, I walked so much to get that silly, but yeah. Oh man. So I just refreshed the leaderboard, and I do see that some of you guys are acquiring multiple whiskers. So that is interesting to see. It's really fun. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'd be lying if I didn't say I was a little nervous at the same time. Okay, Dis's favorite starter. Go, Abra. Oh, you mean like 1, 2, 3 starter? I would have to go with Bulbasaur. If I had to do original starter of the starter 3, I know everybody's like, oh, Charizard, but Bulbasaur. You literally, as soon as Bulbasaur went into his second, and when he transforms into Ivysaur, you can start riding Bulbasaur at Ivysaur. None of these starter 3 Pokemon can you ride at their second evolutionary form. You have to wait till 3, or the other 2. So like, Pikachu doesn't even evolve in any of the movies, and if he evolved into Raichu, you couldn't ride him. Squirtle, you know, and then I can't remember the between Blastoise, but like, can't ride them. Charizard, Charmeleon, Charizard, can only ride Charizard. So like, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, you can ride Bulbasaur when he gets to Ivysaur. Done. Don't have to walk anymore. You guys know about me. I fly around the Warframe map because I don't like to walk. Why would I want to walk around the Pokemon map? Don't forget the original Whiskers tree. Oh, yep. I do see. So remember, you guys are not using your Whiskers to redeem treats. We do still have the channel point system. So as you watch, you will automatically be obtaining the channel fortune cookies. And so to redeem cat treats and toys and hydrates, you use the channel fortune cookies. We'd be using the Whiskers though for the fun stuff. Posture check. I'm sitting normal. Swearsies. But that treat. I did forget about that treat, so thank you kindly. Walking is for cowards. Gramps, I completely agree. I am a shorter individual. I don't like hugs that involve my feet being picked up off the ground. However, I am a whore for a really good piggyback ride, let me tell you. So, all right, I do see we've got 2 hydrates and a posture check ordered up. Let's finish up this so we can open up the booze. Well, that was 13% alcohol. So let's, before we open up the... Let me see. Oh, look it, we're going from a 13% by volume to a 6%. Yeah. Of the OG3, Charmander is overrated as fuck. Bulbasaur is great, and so is Squirtle. I like Squirtle. But like Squirtle came into popularity when he had Squirtle Squad. So like, I can completely see where people are like, I'm not really sure about this, because like the Squirtle Squad was dope, and if your Squirtle didn't wear sunglasses, like, get an Ivysaur. You should be riding it anyways. Don't walk. I could be sipping some tea on my Ivysaur, you know, and I know it's gonna be sunny. I could have a little sun umbrella up because, you know, he's doing his photosynthesis stuff, and yep, Bulbasaur. So you still haven't learned to mirror flip your screen. Oh, no. Okay, so you're talking about my shirt? I am taking a page out of radio. This shirt is done backwards. See, you can see here. There's the text. It says mother's favorite. my shirt is done in reverse. This is backwards. Radiohead back in 2014 for their for their tour, they did Radiohead spelled backwards so that when you looked in the mirror you could see it. I liked it. I love that shirt. Love it. So one of the merch shirts that we'll be doing, this was a sample, and I rejected it because I want the text to be longer but still bold. It's perfect with the bold, but I want the text to be like more impact, more long wise. But I want it to be backwards. Like, just, I am so ass backwards. Like, I want the text to be backwards for one of the shirts. And then the second black and white shirts that we have, it just says, it's like a little bust thing, and then it's got a big old logo on the back. But yeah. Yeah. Gotta keep it fresh, keep it hip. I gotta copy off my favorite bands. Paranoid Android. I have a Levi shirt that says Levi's backwards, so it looks normal in the mirror. Yeah, Carol Baskin's. It was like part of the, like the to-do. That was the style back in 2014, and I'm just trying to bring it back again in 2021. All right, I need to use, since I finished that booze and I finished the rest of my Red Bull, I need to take a bathroom break. We are about an hour and a half into stream. I am going to start our first giveaway. I am going to do, so we've got 2 giveaways to do during stream. The first one is going to be for the 2 signed cosplay prints. So these are, we're going to do the large, for our community stream, we will have large cosplay prints, we will have small cosplay prints, and we will have a sticker pack. For today's stream, we are doing a sticker pack and small cosplay prints. So there are 2 prints in the first giveaway, and we're going to have the Goddess of Darkness, which was shot in an abandoned church in Detroit, as well as the plastic sleeves. So like I signed these, and they go in the little plastic sleeves before shipping. And then we will have Mad Moxie from Astronomicon 2. Look at those boobies. Look at those boobies. Boobies, boobies, boobies. Those boobies could be on your wall. And this just has, you know, my favorite makeup. Look at those. The eyebrows coming in hot. Fun. So story for this photo shoot. You guys know that I go into abandoned buildings in Detroit. Sometimes it's best to ask for forgiveness than permission. A lot of the times, the photographer that I go with, so for these 2 photo shoots, I worked with Sean Scott, Sean M. Scott, I believe. I believe that's his middle name, yeah. And we bring an individual who is caring. Just so, like, for those of you that are like, Dis, are you being safe when you go into these? I do. I work with professionals. We are overly cautious. We have people who watch the entry points of said buildings just to make sure that we know what's happening and that we are in control of the situation in the locations and shoots that we shoot. So this one, I actually had to get dressed inside the back of our vehicle and car, and they told me, all right, can you go faster? Because this is not getting good. And so, like, based off of where we were and location-wise, with, like, what was going on outside, I had 2 gentlemen standing with their backs to both the sides of the SUV as I did a quick change inside the SUV. And then it was like, all right, we're locking the car, and we are quickly going inside there. We have, we're doing this quick and dirty. Quick and dirty. And so, like, we were in there, and I'm actually standing on top of a balcony, and there is like a 20-foot drop off in front of me, and yeah, it was a blast. It was a blast. Forgiveness. Well, it's one of those like, oh, I'm sorry, we didn't know we couldn't be here. But again, we're always respectful. Any of the structures that we bring in, so like in some of the photo shoots, a team that I bring with me, we will set something up or build something in the location. Anything we bring with us, we take out. We do not want to be, we don't want to litter. We already know that people come in and, like, there's booze bottles, there's broken glass, there's needles and some things that we, in some of the locations. So we're always very smart about where we were. I always make sure to wear the tallest and thickest soles, you know? But yeah, so we are going to do the cosplay prints first. Now, I will say, please, you can only win one of the items today. So it's either you're gonna win this one or you can win this one. You can't win them both. Some people have already won cosplay stickers on the stream, so maybe you don't need a second back. But if you do, don't let me stop you. Everybody has friends, right? If you win and you've already won the sticker pack and you want to gift it to another community member in stream, by all means, you can do that. I will let you know right now, this is a mature stream. Please, if you are entering any of these giveaways, I ask that you be 18 and up. If you are not of the age of 18 and or older, that you have a parent or guardian that is next to you to give you consent to send me your mailing address. I will need your mailing address. That is it. I will need the post, like, where am I sending this package? It does not have to be to the US. I have sent giveaway packages to the UK. I have sent giveaway packages to Mexico. I have sent giveaway packages to our friends in Canada, and I have sent a giveaway package to New Zealand as well. So you do not have to be in the continental US. You do not have to be on the, like, you don't have to be in North America to enter this giveaway. That being said, let me start this. So this is going to be a little different. We're going to use stream elements as well. Typically, I like to do pictures with our giveaways. That won't be. I'm older than you. Think I'm safe. That's perfect. But formaldehyde, I can't be too careful. As I told my high school students, the door will always remain open because you guys are creepy, not me. I'm normal. You guys are creepy. Leave that door open. So, yes. Yes. This today, everybody will be getting their first ticket for free. You guys have more, some of you guys, if you were here when we started and I gave away when we were doing this whole thing, the whiskers, some of you guys have more than one whisker. You guys are more than welcome to enter one of these giveaways with more than one whisker. Right? See how this is going? So, like, if you really want the stickers over the prints, you know, you can enter the stickers twice or enter the prints twice. Everybody will get one free whisker for each of the giveaways. I don't want to exclude anybody ever. However, if you want to better your odds and your loyal to me is strong and you've been chilling in this MF stream for a little bit, you may have a second whisker that you can double down on. So that's just kind of how we do it. Fun and easy. Whiskers. So let me do my giveaway here. So the first giveaway is going to be for 1 year stream. We have the Cosplay mini print pack. We won't have an image for this, which is, it's kind of throwing me because you guys know how I like things to be, you know, T's crossed, I's dotted. Oh, John 2, don't worry. If you guys came in with the Lady of the Lottie raid, unfortunately, you guys popped in right after I gave everybody their free whisker. Everybody will get one whisker to begin with, and you guys obtain whiskers just by watching. The leaderboards were literally restarted about a half an hour ago, if that. Like, everybody is... I myself only have one whisker. So, like, if you guys are like, well, Dis, how many whiskers have you dished out? I got one. I'm rank 39 out of 470 myself. I's crossed, T's dotted. Okay, let's see here. bad is the keyboard? So with this new mic, I'm still trying to figure out, like, how tippy tippy tappy tappy am I? You can only win. Okay. So I guess max would be what? 5 will do? All right, so we are gonna do the cosplay mini print pack giveaway for our 1-year stream. I have to use the ladies' room, so I'm like trying not to do the bathroom dance. You are entering. You are entering the giveaway for 2 mini cosplay prints of Dis. That's me. If you win, you will need to send me Dis your mailing address via Discord. So if you are not already a part of the Discord or don't know where the Discord is, there's the Discord link. That way I can send you. Giveaway will be sent out at his earliest convenience. Disclaimer: you can only win one of the 2 giveaways today. Spread the wealth. Creating. Huzzah. There it is. There it is. I have to use the restroom. I am literally doing like the full body shake right now. So I will be back. Hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We got the giveaway going. And when I come back, I will bring the Admiral and cake. And cake. Sorry, I had to pick up the liquid cat in passing, and this is what I got. Oh, you just booped me with your back foot. Why is your back foot on my face? Why do I have your hind foot on my face, buddy? Can we talk about that? Oh. Why do I have your back? Why was your back foot in my face, huh? Why was your back foot in my face? Oh, my interview with Angry Unicorn already happened, didn't it? And you know what? You never did. I only, as I was getting ready, I only saw one question, and we didn't even answer it. So Miradoc, I saw your question that said, Stitch, why do you show your butthole so much on stream? So, let me ask him. Stitch, why do you show your butthole so much on stream? Huh? Why? What's the reason? Tell us, we want to know. The world wants to know, buddy. Silverwolf, hello! I'm doing really well. We've opened up a giveaway, doing a mini cosplay print giveaway right now. We're gonna do the Mad Moxie. I was like, which one's Mad Moxie? Mad Moxie from Astronomicon 2, as well as the Dark Goddess. And the reason this one's called the Dark Goddess is because in the church, somebody had spray painted Dark Goddess, and like once I saw that, I couldn't let it go. He's just fucking with terms. He's like, so you mean no human butthole? Cat! Oh, man. Oh? He's like, kiss my tuchus. Now give me them treats, baby. All right, I'll give you treats. Do you want treats? I'll give you treats. Can, I don't want you to take them off. I want you to jump up on here, though. He's just like, well, I can reach them from the floor. Ooh, don't knock over the beer. We're leaving the beer on the side because it doesn't have a twist top, you know. To hold out for stickers, but these prints. Now remember, only one person can win. And there will be a sticker giveaway up in the Discord for subscribers. So, just remember that. We have 2 giveaways for this stream, and then 1 giveaway that I will start on Sunday for our subscriber section in the Discord. So, I'm hoping, subscribers, to do more random giveaways with you guys on a personal thank you level through that section in our Discord. So these stickers are just the same. They're still the same. Same sticker pack. I have been in talks with like people and people are like, you need to do more stickers, and I'm like, but like they're still like, these ones are still great. People still love these, but a handful of people do have them. I actually know. I remember the people who picked these up for my booth. I remember what everybody looks like. So yep, they are Talon. You've got so there's Stitch and myself in our gaming chair. We've got Mad Moxie from Borderlands 2, Scarecrow, and then Talon is the last one. These are done by the artist Kilakuma. She actually is a Twitch streamer too. The same time that I picked up Twitch streaming, she picked up Void Twitch streaming. We host her on this channel a lot. If you saw last night around 8:30 Eastern time on my channel, I was hosting her. She runs Hawaiian time. So, great artist, does great quality work. You know me, I'm all about craftsmanship. So, if you ask anybody who already has these cosplay stickers in their possession, they like them too. They like them too. Patience is a virtue. It is, and I've contemplated the next sticker pack to I think it would be cute for the streaming sticker to be maybe Disfusional as daughter with like her pod chair instead of just the normal chair. Garuda would definitely have to be in there. We would have to have a Moxie from B3 as well. And I'm kind of in the air between what that fourth sticker should be. I believe, like in my guts, it tells me that it should be the steampunk satyr, but I don't know. I don't know yet. Streamtober! Hey, I love Streamtober. Streamtober, like I said in the interview, that was one of... So I mentioned to you guys, people are like, well, how did you get so many followers here on Twitch in such a short time? And I have to say Streamtober. So we were doing 3... And when I say quality posts, I mean, I was checking out when the time and adequate time for the most reach per day to post during that year, during that month, during that week. And so I was trying to time my post with the algorithm for Instagram, as well as using, sorry, cat hair, keynote hashtags. And I was making sure to get 3 posts in around a 1 day. So I would post 6 posts for a 2 stream or a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 day span. So 6 posts in 5 days to make sure that I was both letting people know what was coming. So I would do my video and my makeup and my tutorial. I would video it. Then I would immediately go into a photo shoot, take photos, post 1 photo before I even streamed. Then I would post a second photo after we streamed thanking everybody. Then I would post that 3rd photo, because if you've seen my Instagram, I do the 1, 2, 3 sets. The following day, segueing then into the same exact thing the next set. And I, through that, some of our posts were able to break the like Instagram algorithm. But being able to post, and so what we did last year that helped us out a lot, and I've kind of been slacking because of like things are quickly picking back up. I was posting in my Instagram stories. This is what I look like. This is going live. Hope to see you live. Here's Stitch. Oh, we're going live. Hope to see you live. Come and hang out with us live. Oh, thank you so much. We had so much fun. I stuck to a schedule last summer, last fall. I was posting before we went live, posting right after we went live, and having those 2, making sure that it all directed traffic back to Twitch. Now I am in the mindset where Twitch is doing good. I want to direct all of you guys to my website. I want to be able to give you guys content that Instagram, that Twitter, that Twitch can't give you guys through my website. So I'm trying to make that a like homogeneous place of everything. And where you won't have to go and check out, pardon my vocals on that one. You won't have to go and check out these, social media sites. You can go and check out my website and see through there if anything new has been posted to all of them. Because again, like I had initially said, Instagram hoses all of the professional photos. Any non-professional photos that I take, any photos that are in the moment, any photos that show you progress in real time is going through my Instagram stories. It has a 24-hour view time on those stories, which means then they are gone. They're gone away. Unless I put them into a highlights, or if I photo edit them, put a watermark on them, and then post them to my feed. Twitter is a way for me to post some of the Instagram stories, as well as sharing a lot of Warframe content. If you are a Tenno and you like the Warframe content that's here, and you're not following my Twitter, you're missing out on some fun things. All of the Twitch gets pushed, notifications goes to my Twitter. All of the new, it's easy for me to share promo events like Astronomicon. They shout out what's happening this Saturday. I just retweet it. It's easy for me to retweet than to create a whole like clusterfuck, possibly spelled wrong tweet. So I do a lot of retweeting of events and what's going on also onto my Twitter. But again, if you check out my website, you don't have to check any of those sites out to know the top 3 things that are happening this week or the top 3 events that are happening to Disfusional. Those are literally the first 3 things that you see on my website. So it's been some growth. Blah, Twitter. Yeah, it's going. Twitter. I just finally learned Twitter, and again, none of social media should be a news outlet for anybody. End of that story. Oops, forgot to turn off caps. You're just screaming it. Reminder to everybody chilling in chat, we do have a mini cosplay print giveaway going on. I want to remind and let you know that for these giveaways, no, I spend everything, you spend nothing. The giveaways here on stream, you don't pay for postage. If anybody's like, I don't know, I don't want to like charge, no. I won't ask for anything besides a mailing address, and the only thing I'm going to send you is this envelope. I'm only going to send you this envelope full of fun things. That's it. Your email or your mailing address will get forgotten after I write your mailing address on the envelope. I forget it. So if any of you are like, oh, I already won, just use the email or the mailing address I sent you. I don't know where that's at. It's gone. Yep, I've mailed them overseas. I've mailed them to the UK. I've mailed them to different continents. I've mailed them to different countries. Yep. No one is exempt from being able to enter. You just have to, well, you have to be of preferably 18 or up, or have a parent or guardian next to you saying it's okay to send your mailing address. Because, like, I'm not going to be that creepy person. You guys are the creepy fucks, not me. Exclamation point ticket will get you into the drawing, or exclamation point pick me. Send mail, delete message, forgotten. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I don't even get to delete the message. I get so many Discord messages coming in for the giveaways that we do here that they just get buried. Straight buried. The last 2 people that won giveaways and prints, as soon as I sent them out, I went to go try to delete your messages. Couldn't find them to save my life. Like, I was like, oh, well, I guess I've lost them that way. So, I love to win some disc stuff. Spandy, I would love to send something to you. I would. But, like, I've got a hook, you know? We do a lot of giveaways, so I never want someone to be like, oh, man, I never win something on Dis's stream. No, that just means that you're never here, because we do giveaways every single stream. And every single time I do an event, I try to like throw my, I'm just trying to throw my propaganda at you guys. Because if you've received my prints and stickers, you do know that you get my business cards. Oh, here we go. So what else comes inside a disc giveaway package? Well, I'm glad you asked. The people who win today's giveaway, as well as the Discord giveaway, are going to get some new stuff in their giveaway package, because this Saturday, I'm going to be grabbing some new promo for Astronomicon to stuff in here that I haven't even seen yet. So you will get Astronomicon 3's promo. I have like a couple handfuls of these, and I'm starting to get to the point like, ooh, do I keep giving these away, or do I like hold on to the rest of them? I'm still giving them away until I get Astro 4s in my hand. But so these have myself in all 3 costumes. So we did a Morgan. This is also the same card that Sid Haig held up. R.I.P. Sid. So Sid has been an adamant figure in Astronomicon over the past few years. His passing has hit us hard. We love him. He's a character. He put Bam Margera in his place by just giving him a look. Like, are you serious, you child? Like, the look that Sid gave Bam was like, I am so glad that my handlers don't have to put up with you type of situation. And it was just like, oh, good job, you got him. So this is the exact, like, not the business card, but this is the exact card that Sid Haig held up as he was supporting Cosplay too for Astro. You will get the Disfusional Studios old business card with our old colors, because I still have a couple of these. You'll get our new business cards when we go to conventions, and if you see me in person, I give people this card. This is a business card. So if we have any cosplayers in the channel and you two go to conventions and photographers go, hey, what's your handle? Where can I clap back? I have this. It gives me an area to write on both the top and bottom, and on the back, it says just tag and share. Tag me. They're cheaper than the normal business cards because they're square. And I get mine through a Vistaprint. Congratulations on the 1-year anniversary. Oh, thank you so much, Moonlight Eclipse. We do have a giveaway going on right now for a cosplay mini print pack. So you could get the Dark Goddess disc or the Moxie Boobies. Actually, they both come in the same pack. So you get them both if you win. And then we will be doing a cosplay sticker giveaway here in a little bit as well. So we have one giveaway going on. And then my limited... Again, because there were no conventions last year, I am still sitting on my limited business cards, which usually people eat up. If I go to the monster conventions, my Scarecrow business card literally leaves the table fast, and then I can put it down. And if I'm at a Comic-Con, my Met Moxie business card usually just like, did I even put some out? Where'd they all go? So giveaways will receive both of the limited cosplay business cards. So here is the Scarecrow one done by Eddie Lay, White Specs Photography. This is actually done in a hallway and Youmacon in the Run Center. So you wouldn't even know that like off to the side over here is the food court. We're just, are you gonna, nope, it's not gonna. I tried. And then there's this one here, and this is the Mad Moxie one. Everybody loves this business card. Yep, of course. Of course, the camera has no problem focusing on this. So those are the business cards that come and the fun extras that come with your giveaways. And again, there'll be more in here. I just don't even know what it is. I'll find out on Saturday. So, pick me for the meme. If you win the prints, I can just sign them or sign them to you, whether you want it one to be to your username or one to be to your real name. You'll let me know in the Discord when you send me your mailing address. So yeah. We have hit the 2-hour mark, which means it is time to pull the winner for our giveaway, as well as for me to cut into the brownies that are behind me. It's obvious what shots the camera favor. Now, it's funny you say that. So I wore Mad Moxie at Colossal Con East in Pennsylvania back in September of 2019. I don't know if like I just have that resting bitch face. I probably do. Let's just call. I probably do. Only like 2 or 3 photographers had the balls to approach me and ask for a photo shoot. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. You could definitely tell that the cosplayers who also dabbled in Patreon at the time were more favored, but didn't ruin my party. We still partied it up in a cabana. Yeah, if you guys ever go to a convention and you think that this might be there, or if you have a convention in your area, whether it be Comic-Con, anime, and you would like me to be a guest, please reach out to your conventions. I do have a section on my Discord for convention, or not on my Discord, sorry, out of habit. I have a section on my website for conventions to get a hold of me, as well as for brands to get a hold of me too in regards to conventions. Hey, we'd like to have you out. Typically, I just ask for, in case you are or have, like if you yourself have a foot in the door with the convention, I ask for assistance with travel, hotel, like where am I gonna sleep? If you help me with travel and you help me with where to sleep and you give me a booth, I'm yours. So we do have booking. Again, my whole entire studio and everybody that assists with us is fully vaccinated. Even Mama Dis. Sometimes Mama Dis is asked for a Hail Mary. Hey, Mama Dis, I need your help. She did come out for RC3 back in 2019. Thank you for the help. She manned my booth during the cosplay competition, so I went to go assist and MC the cosplay competition, and I came back to the booth, and she goes, "I don't know, somebody came by, and I sold a product." I go, "Well, did you put it in the bag and give them the hair pieces that go with it?" "No." I go, So, if you guys see Mama Dis, she means well, and if you purchase something from the booth from Mama Dis, just make sure that you come back and get the rest of it a half hour later. No. See, I am so easygoing. I'm so chill and so easygoing. I just want to nerd out and have a good time with everybody. Have a good time with everybody. So, like, and if I ever look like I'm in a bad mood, it's probably just because I'm hungry. Bring me some, if you see me at a convention, you're like, this looks like she got something shoved up her ass. I'm just probably hungry. Bring me some French fries. Techno Samurai, what it do? I love that username. I hope you're having a good Friday. All right, so let's pull a winner for this giveaway. We've got 5 people currently in the cosplay print giveaway. So again, here are the prints. We will sign them. Only way to get prints and stickers is to acquire them, either buy them from me from my booth or win them on stream. Hi, you have a new friend. Thank you so much, Techno. I do love new friends. Can never have too many people on your side of the dodgeball court, right? Though, I feel like if I have all of you chat on my side of the dodgeball court, bitches better watch out. All right, so let's pick a winner because I wanna eat brownies. I wanna eat some brownies. So let's pull up our window capture. If you have not already gotten into the giveaway exclamation point ticket, you love my voice. Oh, that's good to hear. We do have a new microphone right now, so I'm glad to see she's not doing me dirty. We have not named her though. So here is the new Rode Pod mic that we have. She does not have a name though, chat. So we will have to contemplate that one. We will have to contemplate that. Oh! So before I pick a winner, giving everybody in chat a couple extra minutes to enter the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway if you have no clue what the heck we are giving away. Exclamation point ticket to get in on the giveaway. I need to create a poll. When I took my last break, I had a tantalizing question that came to my mind. And so I'm just going to type it. We will not allow multiple votes on this, but we will leave it up for 10 minutes. Oh, you can't curse. Okay. Hold up. I need to put some asterisks. Damn. Still doesn't meet. All right, so we'll just take the sentence out then. You cannot, in case anybody want to know, the word bitches cannot be used in a giveaway or in a poll. So, as I took my break and I was doing the adult thing, relieving one's bladder after having drank copious amounts of liquids, I thought to myself, do you think that those pretty hot girl streamer girls, do you think that they pee in the pool or do they get out? That was, as I was using the restroom, I thought, if I was in a hot tub stream, I would just pee in the pool right now. We wouldn't even have to deal with this. So that is my question to you, chat. We all know that this is dirty. I would pee in the pool. If you were a hot tub streamer, or better yet, do you think that those hot girls, do you think that they're peeing in the pool? I mean, I've lingered in one of their streams, and they didn't take a break. I have to take breaks. I have no problem peeing in big pools. I don't want to get out. I don't want to miss out on the fun. What if they are, you know, because they have those like streamathons and like those stream hype trains coming in. Do you think that they're peeing in the pool? If I was a betting lass, I would bet that hell yeah, they peeing in the pool. You got 2,000 people watching you. I would pee in that pool. I would pee in that pool knowing that those 2,000 people that are viewing didn't even know that I peed in that pool. Mm-hmm. Depends if you make them laugh real hard. Ah, I love it. That's a good one. Adam goes, yeah, I probably would too. The pee shivers might give you away. Pee shivers? Somebody's walking over your grave as you're peeing? Ooh. I've seen one of them take breaks and use the bathroom. Oh, Silver Wolf. Oh, wow. And then when facts come in and ruin one's imagination, rats. Because for research purposes, in anticipation for our just chatting stream right now, I had to do some research and I had to watch some of those hot tub, you know, because I figured the hot tub streams were going to be most like this one. And I was just, I think that was my question. I was just like, who's peeing in the pool? 6 people in the giveaway. That's not a lot. That means that you guys are definitely holding out for the cosplay prints. Now, the cosplay stickers. Remember, everybody gets your first entry for free. So like that first ticket, if you don't use it, you lose it. You don't get to like hold on to that whisker. It's not rollover whiskers at that point. Everybody's first whisker for giveaways is free. The whiskers that you've acquired by watching, what you do with those is your own. So let me see, where am I sitting with our whiskers? Oh, spell it correctly. Ooh, I still have 1 whisker, but I'm ranked 40. And again, based off of how the whiskers roll over, ooh, Adam's got 2 whiskers. Oh, man. See, so some of you guys have been watching myself longer than I have. Oh, I'm not even watching my stream. Well, that's why. I want whiskers. Hold up. What do I fucking need whiskers for? But I want them too. I went to the restroom the other day and there was a whisker right in front of my feet and I got a big old literal shit-eating grin on my face. Sorry, too much information. I'm sorry. Ooh, I get to see who's whiskering. Oh, yeah, Adam's got 2. Jeff's got 2 whiskers. Dang. All right, so let's pick a winner. Let's pick a winner. If you have not already and you would like to get in on the giveaway for 2 cosplay sticker prints. If these were stickers, that would be awesome. But 2 cosplay prints. Eventually, when we do get merch going, I'll be giving away merch too. Right now, unfortunately, the only merch or the only like apparel items that I have are size small. And I'm not sure how to do like an adult size small t-shirt giveaway other than to like just have it at my booth and tell people to grab one as they walk by. Because I know that like most of you blokes aren't a adult like size small. Shoot, some days my boobs aren't even a size small. So like I get it. I get it. You don't self-watch it? Well, no, I don't. I don't self-watch myself. No. But I was like, oh, how come my whisker count's not going up? I'm like, oh yeah, you're not like actually watching yourself, idiot. All right. If this is your first time stopping my stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I am an ultra widescreen gamer. You can most days find me playing some Warframe. But besides gaming, I am a professional artist. I have had the privilege of being traditionally and classically trained. I love cosplaying as well as cats. So if you were to check out my website, which I do think I'm gonna have to make a different link for that because typically I would throw a website down. Until next time, don't forget to creatively unfold your imagination, which is my motto. It's actually, side story, that motto is both my teaching motto as well as my studio motto. I wanted to make sure that the morals and educational values that I had as a teacher carried through into my studio. I never want to stop educating people, and I never want to stop learning as an artist myself. So, creatively, comma, unfold your imagination. So, my website, but also that's social. And again, I cannot stress enough that every single time you guys actually follow my social media platforms, whether it be Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, and Facebook, as petty as it sounds, as like gut-wrenching as it is for me to admit, those follows actually mean a shit ton in my line of business, because the more followers I have, the more important I seem, and the more gigs that I end up being able to book around, my state and the Midwest. So again, thank you so much. Had to reload Twitch acting up. Oh, that's pesky. Unwanted. Twitch, get your shit together. Oh, speaking of, I just clicked on the Stream Raiders icon, and it literally shook itself back and forth like, no. No. Okay. Didn't want it to begin with then. All right, it's giveaway time. We've got eight studio members in the giveaway right now. 8. If you do not see yourself, you are not in.
Formaldehyde cheered X100. Get a hype train going.
Oh, that would be too kind. A hype train, you say? Well, hey, Stitch, you need some biddies? Stitch, you know that, sleeping... Wow, you're sleeping on your face. That can't be comfortable. Hold up. Come here. Come here. If you need to show some butthole if you want some biddies. Oh, look at that big kitten stretch. Look at this big kitten stretch we had. Hey, it's biddy time. Show your nipples? He's like, you can't see it. It's all under fur. Thank you so much, Formaldehyde, for those biddies. I did go and get the stitchies for it. Let's close this giveaway and pick a winner, because I told myself that I was going to wait until I drew the first giveaway winner before I opened up the brownies. So, closing giveaway. Good luck to our 8 studio members who have entered. Again, if you win, please sound off in chat. That way I know you're still here to claim. But you'll also want to hit me up in the Discord. Here, hang out. Take the chair. Here, hang out with me. Sit down. Sit down with me. You can sit right here. Put your tush down. Yeah, good boy. Oh. Yeah, you'll want to hit me up in the Discord. I will try to contact you, but if you contact me sooner with your address, it'll just make the process a little smoother. Drum roll. You ready, Stitches? He's like, no, I'm not. I'm going to draw somebody else. Synemius, I love you. Like, actually more than probably a lot of people in the chat. So I am going to draw somebody else. Do not good game that one. If you were part of the Angry Unicorn stream, you know exactly why I'm drawing somebody else right now. All right? Mulligan, that didn't just happen. If you are part of the Angry Unicorn stream, you know why I am drawing somebody else. Now, I will say, when I do the Warfame giveaways, Synemius is like legit in on those giveaways, and sometimes he's upset that he doesn't win some of the giveaways or doesn't even have better odds in some of the giveaways that I do. Because he's like, what do you mean? How did I not? But we're... And I'm like, I don't up your odds, dude. I don't up your odds. And I like that 5 of you guys, 71% was like, yeah, hell yeah, they peeing in the pool. They peeing in the pool. I read ASAP. Thank you so much for that follow. All right, let's draw a real winner. Synemius, you're a real person, just not a real winner for the giveaway. All right, Riger Dracora, are you in the house? In his house. In his house. Are you here, Riger? Or are you like out back putting that snake oil on your ass? What you got? Stop soaping the ass and come into chat, Riger Dracora, and claim this giveaway, or it'll go to somebody else. Synemius, don't make me pull down the poster that I have on the backside of this wall to show you how big of boobs we have of mine in this household. Ooh, Ryger, are you not here? Ryger Dracora. Oh no. Oh no. Ryger rigged. Rigged for Ryger. Gotta be present to win. Need 2 more for a train. Ooh. Yeah, and so we do have the hype train bar like slowly ticking away. That's what that beam that's slowly sliding down. Hype, hype, hype. No Ryger. Oh my goodness, it's bittersweet. I'm sorry, Ryger. I will do the going once. Going once. Going twice. Yeah, from I just like to make sure that I myself have typed into the chat. That way there is no discrepancy at all of, oh, just didn't type in chat. You know, I didn't know. The teacher in me was like, well, I put it up on Moodle. I typed it into chat. Again, just kind of like giving people a couple extra seconds, but I know some of you are like, yes, yes, yes. It's all right. They weren't here. Pull another one. So, that is what we will do. That is what we'll do. Double disappointment. Well, Synemius has more prints than he knows what to do with. Synemius gets literally like the raw prints. They don't worry about that. Ryger though, oh no. Let's though draw a third winner. Adam. Adam, are you here? Adam, do you want prints? Adam! I am indeed, LOL. Awesome, Adam. If you want to shoot me a message in the Discord with your mailing address, I can also sign them either to your username or sign them to your real name or just sign them and leave them open. I took some of the pictures. You did. Not these ones, because both of these pictures are from Sean M. Scott. These are both Sean M. Scott originals. Ooh, start a disc gallery soon. Oh, you know what, Adam? Let me know which prints you have. If you have either of these two, I will replace them with something that you don't have. That I can do. So please. Make sure that I am not sending you a duplicate. If one of them is one that you already have, I will send you 2 ones that you don't have. That I can do. Much love. Much motherfucking love. Yeah. And the community is still small when I can have this extra like hands-on, yeah, this was the giveaway, but like I need to conform it to some of you loves. So I like that. I like that there's that personability that we have going on here. I don't feel like it's just a shit ton of you guys scrolling across my feed and I can't give you all like, can't get touchy-feely with you. I don't have either of those. I have the Scarecrow and Pool Moxie in the... Oh! Okay, so the Scarecrow and Pool Moxie were... But you have the Huntress. Okay, oh, so you must have... Okay. Perfect. Perfect. So the business cards will be the exact same that you'll be getting, but... Oh, no, there'll be a new... I wonder what the Astro promo is. They could send me a couple different things. They could either give me the generic Astronomicon promo to hand out, or they could have edited the original digital promo that they had made for me for February, but it had the February date, so like obviously they would change that over. But yeah. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Let's toss this giveaway off to the side because it already has a wonderful owner. We do still have the stickers. I'm going to wait a couple minutes before we open up the next giveaway, but we are going to mark this giveaway as complete because it has been claimed. It has been claimed already. I'm going to hide the giveaway window as I go to create another one. And we're going to do this one for the cosplay stickers. We'll copy that. Oops. And again, we'll give everybody their first one, and we'll also send confirmation. All right, and again, I'm gonna hold off a little bit before we start this. But it does look like the haphazard stream raiders. What do we have going on here? I was told that this microphone will pick up my mumbled burps a little bit better, so I'm sorry. I have a hidden talent. Maybe I should make it a reward. Synemius, you would be the individual to know. Yeah, like I have that hidden skill where I can say anybody's username in an anime voice. Like, now Fumi. Or I'm Sama. But really, what you guys would really want to redeem those fortune cookie channel points on, I do believe, would be like, have Disburp your username. It's so bad, but at the point it's so bad, you're like, did that come out of you? So I do. So, just some things that I've been thinking of, you know, things to add to the stream. I know. All right. It does look like Stream Raiders is blown up, though. Blown up, and I don't even know, like, what do I do? Oh, that's the... Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I don't know what happened. You clearly got to add that. We could add the, say a username in an anime voice. I could do my best, like, how to summon a Demon Lord anime voice for you. And then we could do, like, the burpee username. Again, random skill one acquires over 30 plus years of life. Give the cat a treat. We'll see if we can get him out of the chair. Or... I see you. You want to come over here? It fell out of my hands and onto the ground, but that quickly, hastily got him out of the bed. Come up here. Can you hang out with us? Come here. I picked you up. Oh, I picked you up. He's just like, yep, no thank you. I low-key pinning for a redemption where somebody gives you an abstract concept and you then create and share a fashion frame you think represents that. Ooh. So I will say we kind of had that. It was during the SFX stream. Arda, you had came up with that really cool idea with the white paint, and I was not picking up what you were putting down. For some reason, my mental image of what you were saying was more like on a line highlight level than a filled in level, and I think I'm gonna do something more like what you had, but instead of doing white, I'm just gonna like really pasty, like lighten it up so it still looks a little fleshy. But yeah, no, I liked that. Everyone uses points on cat, right? Everybody's like, hydrate, hydrate, cat, cat, cat. Got a bunch of hydrates that came in. Dracora was trying to like drown me in my beer. So we are drinking, in case anybody gave a shit. This is called Necromangocon. If my beer doesn't look like it wants to assault me, then I don't know what makes you want to give him a kiss, right? And I definitely think so too, especially since I won't be doing the horns. It'll add a little bit of like contrast and extra to do to it. So no, I appreciate you, like truly. I appreciate you taking the extra time. You didn't have to screenshot and like give a little coloring for it. So like thank you so much for that. That was more than I like. Thank you. I I'm at a loss for words, for your kindness, for like, no, this is what I mean. Good idea. Doing it on Saturday. And again, so Saturday I keep talking about. Tomorrow, Astronomicon is present Darby Allin, AEW wrestler. I guess AEW, like, that includes wrestling, so I'm just kind of being redundant when I say wrestling at the end of it, but you understand what I'm saying. He is going to be doing a meet and greet signing at State of Comics in Plymouth, Michigan. I will be there. No, I have no clue who this wrestler is. However, I will be there with new Astronomicon promo in my Star Wars cosplay. I'll even have a lightsaber with me. Hey. Still being safe, I will have a Star Wars mask on. Even though I am fully vaccinated, I just want to make sure that I am being safe, just like everybody else should. You know, I gotta practice what I preach. So my mask will glow in the dark and will be Star Wars. I do, what does it have? It's got TIE fighters and TIE fighters all over it, I think. Yeah. And it glows in the dark. I think I already said that like 3 times already. So after today's stream, we will be sewing up the rest of my Sith cloak. We'll be doing still the Zabrak minus the horns, which I guess then does not make it a Zabrak inspired like face look. After we did all of that research over the markings, I love where we put our red markings from Wednesday. I'm going to be doing those exact same red markings again. So yeah. Giveaway for some dope stickers. Okay, before we do the giveaway, I need to eat some brownies. So, this morning, I made brownies. Generally thought it was active. Nope, not yet. It'll pop up in this corner when it's active. So, not yet. We are 2.5 hours into stream. So it is brownie time. And then after, I've given up on Stream Raiders. I don't even know what to do. Is there a way to... Please finish the battle and claim the rewards before closing. Don't leave your crew behind. Well, okay. But like, obviously I'm leaving my crew behind. That's sorry. So, you know, just hey. It just took me that long, Adam, to grab the brownies that I have over on the counter next to the tissues. So, like, how do I just close this? Is there a way to cancel this? There's not. We're stuck, Raiders. We're stuck. Look, we don't even have all of the... What the what? Well, I will have to contact Stream Raiders because we're stuck. I've never seen that. If I want to do a cosplay during a pandemic, it would have to be something where I could integrate a proper mask into it so I could have the protection but still fit the party. Yeah. Easy enough with Star Wars. Just be a Sand Raider, Darth Vader, or one of the humanoid droids. Yep, that would be too. I'm gonna go with the Zabrak Sith. I do have a Star Wars mask that I will be wearing, so no, it is a normal Star Wars mask. For the Poison Ivy cosplay that Lala showed this morning, there is a Poison Ivy mask that goes alongside of it. For the Mad Moxie B3, I have already printed on the fabric for a mask. I've just got to incorporate the same lines, and I want to put the Borderlands symbol on the side. So I will be wearing masks at conventions. If you know me or have been to my booth at a convention, you know that even before the pandemic happened, almost most Fridays, but every single Sunday at conventions, I already wore a mask. Why did you always wear a mask? Because there is something called con crud that like floats around, and most of the time after a convention with so many people touching handles, touching their face, breathing in the same room, a lot of people end up getting sick. Others, I've had to use the webpage to run the raiders. Oh. See, now, if I go to the webpage, it pulls up a whole new game for us. It doesn't pull up that same game. So that's why I'm like, fuck it. We tried. I can do with mask staying, to be honest. I mean, there are other cultures, there are other countries where when one didn't feel well, they would wear a mask, say, on public transportation. I don't see a problem with that. From a female standpoint, when I wear a mask, that means I don't have to put makeup on the bottom half of my face. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't put makeup on any part of my face. But when I go out, even for like the promo event that I did back in October, which like there is social distancing up the wazoo, it was don't worry about it. There was only like 50 people that showed up. It was safe. I was fine. Wear a mask. It's just I didn't have to put makeup on my face. I wasn't worrying about blackheads or zits or pimples on the bottom half of my face. My pores loved it. But again, I touch my face. I am an avid face toucher. If you guys created a tally or a poll for how many times Dis touches her face during stream, you guys would be rich. Like straight rich. There I go again, touching my face. So I already knew that if I wasn't in full costume, and sometimes on Fridays, I chose that to be my downtime at conventions. If I was not in a full cosplay, I would have a mask on. Didn't have to do makeup. And I knew that I was going to touch the crap out of my face because there wasn't pounds of makeup on it. Saturdays at conventions, usually my mouth is sewn shut. There's so many layers of makeup on, I know that like can't touch that area. Sundays is typically the area where I get to leave my booth and walk around the convention. That's when I get to do my shopping most of the time. It's when I dress down. More times than not, Sunday's my dress down and Friday's not my dress down. Like Friday's like almost a half dress up type of day. Every convention's different depending on the contract we sign with them. So Sunday I would walk around the convention. People want a handshake. They want close-up photos. I would have a mask on. The mask, a lot of the time I did like really big, scary, glow-in-the-dark, almost like Mortal Kombat teeth. I'm sure you've seen it. But yeah, even when I go to concerts for promo events, I would wear a mask. It was just, I couldn't risk getting sick or picking up the common flu or cold during my busy season. And there's a cat hair on my nose, and that's why I keep touching my face right now. So like that's just what I did. Plus, masks completely negate my resting bitch face. Oh yeah. Now I will say, like, you don't see the slanted like. But like when you I don't know what happens when the raised eyebrow comes up, like the eyes slant, and even with the mask on, you like just see like, man, she looks like she's pissed off. No, half the time I'm like, man, I could use the cat right now to cuddle. Maybe a soft pretzel to eat. I wonder when we get done so I can get a boozy drink. Like that is usually what's going through my head. So if I look like I've got resting bitch face or like my vein in my forehead's popping out, I'm thinking about food. Speaking of food, brownies! So I was going to get a cake for today, but I don't like cake. Like when I ate the cake for Pink's birthday, I realized like, I really don't like cake. And so instead of getting a cake and not enjoying it, I decided to make dark chocolate brownies at 8:10 this morning. And I want the center one. I don't know about you, chat, but my favorite brownie is the one that's in the center. So that's the one I'm going to eat. Brownies are awesome. I agree. So I cheated a little bit and I was like, oh, I'll just cut it on stream. And I was like, ooh, it's going to be completely chilled. And we all know like the easiest way to cut brownies is when they're still warm. So it is already pre-cut and I just had to like scoop my favorite piece. Brownie edges are the best? No, brownie centers. Brownie centers. There is cat hair on my face. Brownie centers are definitely.
Raven4N7 just subscribed.
Raven, oh, thank you so much for subbing. I hope you are having a stellar Friday. Please make sure that you hit up the Discord. We do have a subscriber section in the Discord, and we will be doing subscriber giveaways as well. There it is. Hold on, I see it. Oh, there's a couple of them. Oh, it's my shirt. Can you guys see all the hair on my shirt? I was wondering why I keep getting, like, cat hair all over the place. It's, like, everywhere. Ugh. It's on my shirt. That's why. That'll do it. No crust. I like the edge ones. Interesting. Interesting. I see. I'm a center person when it comes to brownies.
Maniacal Hermit just subscribed.
Maniacal Hermit. What a wonderful name. Welcome to the studio. I hope you are having a wonderful Friday. I've got brownie already all over my mouth. If I sit back far enough in the lighting, you guys can't see it, right? Right. Support from Italy. Oh, thank you so much to all of our Italians and our friends and family members in Italy. Whoop, whoop. Hope you're doing well. On Tuesday, we'll get into some more Warframe streaming. For right now, we're just going to enjoy some brownies. We got some, it's actually mango cider beer.
Kenneth Craig just subscribed. Jeff will try gifted a tier 1 sub to Kenneth Craig. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting Can of Craig a sub. Jeff, you are just... Are you just sciencing over there? We're just having a chill time. Just having a chill time. Just enjoying each other's company. Eating some brownies, drinking some beer. Whoa!
Excalibur Jack just subscribed. Maniacal Hermit gifted a tier 1 sub.
Choking on the brownie.
Formaldehyde just subscribed. Maniacal Hermit gifted a tier 1 sub to Formaldehyde. Salazaro07 just subscribed.
Holy!
Hermit gifted a tier 1 sub to Salazaro07.
Holy drinks around! I got my hair everywhere.
Notib0 just subscribed. Maniacal Hermit gifted a tier 1 sub to
Maniacal Hermit! Oh my freaking goodness! Disfusional, my last message. Oh, pardon me, sorry, I...
just subscribed. Maniacal Hermit gifted a tier 1 sub to
oh yeah, I didn't know if you saw my message earlier, but if it's okay with you, at some point I would love to mail you. Yeah. And Spandy, yes, I need to talk to you too. Good stuff. But yeah. No, for sure. I will, Discord. We'll hit each other up. We'll chat in the Discord, Spandy. But yes, thank you. I meant to. This week has just been a snowball of events leading up to Saturday's actual like live promo event. So like, I will try. I'm gonna write a note right now to send you a Discord message on Sunday. I've already drank more booze today than I've drank in a month. And my handwriting is my handwriting is definitely giving it away. If I'm sober and know what I'm writing right now, that's gonna be great later on. Tillo, hi Tillo, how are you? How are you doing? Now we on a hype chain. Hi, whoop whoop. Okay, now Maniacal Hermit, thank you so much for not only coming in, dropping that tier 1 subscription for yourself, but also then subbing out 5 other friends chilling with us right now. You know what? We're gonna do a cheers. I would like to cheers to our new studio friend, Maniacal Hermit. Welcome. What a do. I hope your Friday is treating you too. And thank you so much. Welcome to the community. We make sure it's a big one. We don't chintz it over here. Ooh. Hoo 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 hoo. Pardon me. Oh, I do have the gain turned up a little hot on this. Give me 1 second. Currently, there is no giveaway going on at this very moment. I'm eating some brownies, and then we will start the sticker giveaway. We already did the mini cosplay print giveaway, and so I do have the sticker giveaway right here. We have our loyalty point system. You guys are earning whiskers every 5 or 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes, you guys are earning whiskers, or like in like a fraction of a whisker, because again, you wouldn't find that many actual whiskers on the ground in real life, so we do want to make them kind of a hot commodity. Oh no, maybe that means that Stitch's merch shirts, I need to redo the design on them to involve so right now, the design for one of these shirts is, instead of shout out to Ninja, I definitely took an idea right out from underneath you. So if you go to Ninja's Twitch channel, he has like a join Team Ninja. It's dope.
Jeff will Richard X11, get on the bus at formaldehyde.
Boop boop. Okay, you're forgiven. Sorry, I was gifting mid-hunt on Plasmophobia, so wasn't quite here. Oh no, Mechanical Hermit, thank you so much. You didn't even, you're kind. Slay on in Phasmophobia. That is one game. I'm not a jump scarer. I'm like a jump squealer, so I can't do that game. D by D was enough for me. Phasmophobia is just a little, it's too much for me. Too much. Hype train! Choo choo! Ooh, okay, let's share it. Let's share it. Hype train. Ooh, look at those emotes coming through. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Not worthy. So we talked about on Wednesday about doing a Warframe SFX stream, meaning I would be then converting myself into one of the operators. So this idea will be a 2-month span. 1 month will be of collecting ideas from you guys in the Discord, and then the following month will be the SFX stream, because when I collect the ideas from you, if you guys want accessories that take some time to build, I need to build them. I will say right now, because these are just from the like waist up for stream, I will not be working any LEDs or laser cutting into them. So the really cool like LED visors that the operators can have, if we do said visors, they will not be lit up. I do want to make sure that any of those extra funds for those go into competition pieces. We talked about it during the interview. If you can't make your money from your costume, then you are doing yourself a disservice. Facial implants. No. Synemius, did you want to come home one day and realize that those horns, those prosthetics that I had been gluing to my face were actually inserted underneath my skin and you were stuck with them for life? That's not what you married. That's not what the bitch that you married in those photos look like. I know I can't get too crazy on you. Sometimes you come home and I have more holes in my face. Since we're having this one-on-one stream, I had a 30 life crisis. Or new tattoos. I am notorious for that too. So I went on a work trip and came home with a new back tattoo. I can show you guys some of my tattoos today. So I went on a work trip and came home with those planets. So I had explained to you guys, if you guys had also wondered, I was extremely excited. And I know that some of you kind of questioned why I started posting about the Armenian genocide on Twitter, but I am Armenian, and the only reason I am here is because part of my lineage was is no longer there. I'm getting a little emotional because I'm drunk and I'm excited. So the fact that our current, I don't like to get political, but the fact that our current president acknowledged that there was a genocide that happened to, you know, Armenian people, I am so thrilled. So like, I do have Armenian text on my side. I have it translated. It's Armenian as well as English, and it is the Gandhi quote. So in translation, English does get broken. So working with some Armenian people, it is like, there's no need to have freedom if it in itself doesn't include the freedom to make mistakes. Again, it is not exact to the Gandhi quote because, again, when dialect crosses over, nothing is perfect. So I do have that too. Yeah, that goes up to the armpit though. But yeah, so there's a couple tattoos. You guys are wondering about my tattoos. Those planets are actually the Star Wars planets. Tatsuban, Dagobah, and I'm drunk and I'm forgetting the third one right now. Oh my goodness, we have in this one. Dagobah, did I say that one? Alderaan! But yeah, no, we're having a good time. So yeah, Sanemius has to worry about me. When I leave the house, I come home with more holes or tattoos. In jokes, I did say, so Astronomicon, we have registered tattoo artists from an actual tattoo shop in the past conventions that have showed up to our conventions. We give them booths. Usually their clients have already scheduled out, and so they come in with already a fully booked schedule for the week. And I told them, I go, I'd contemplate getting my ass tattooed for Astronomicon 5. So hey, I'm only here to entertain and please. And again, like, I know it's super controversial. I don't want to get into politics with anybody, but just from, if you guys are wondering, I am Armenian. You can see that in my website. I don't hold, because like, it didn't affect me directly. Like, I'm easygoing. I love everybody. I love everybody. But just for that little piece of history to be acknowledged, I know that I messaged my mother and she messaged her like sisters and like their relatives, and it was just like a big like, oh my goodness moment. Like I know my grandfather was dancing up in heaven. That's all I can say on that, and we will end it on that peaceful note. Just as that. You guys learned a little bit about me. But yeah, we're just here. We're having a good chill time. We're riding the longboard of life on the wave. We're digging it. And I am a little too buzzed for this stream. You guys can tell straight by my eyes too. I know a guy that's Armenian and he got a similar thing tattooed, but of Star Wars languages. Oh, that's too cool. You know what? It doesn't matter what your nationality, it doesn't matter your ethnicity, we are all nerds at heart. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. Let that nerd flag fly. Is it Ticers? 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 Forgive me if I butchered your username. You too can be added to the list of complaints of every single high schooler whose last name I've tried to pronounce and slaughtered. Some of the kids, though, I will say, I let everybody know, if I've said your username wrong, please correct me in chat. Let me know how to properly say it, and I will do my best to correct myself. Some of my students in the past, though, have enjoyed the way that I have mispronounced their name so much that they let me keep doing it. They let me keep doing it knowing that that was how I was going to say hello to their parents. And I have one student that did it so well, and I looked over at him and he just had this shit-eating grin like, yeah, I got you. And I was like, Monday came around and I was like, touche. He was a senior and it was my first semester in the school district. And he worked this for like a solid 4 months, letting me call. And I don't know if he had all of the other like students in on it. I don't know how, but I was like, oh, hello, Mr. and Mrs. And they're like, oh, no, that's not at all how you say your last name. I was like, oh, really? And I looked over. And then you just played off a lot. Forgive me. I'm stupid. There were some things that my students said that I was just like, oh, that's a genius right there. Like, if you use those skills for good, you will go far. But if you use those for evil, you will get yourself in trouble. Like, oh, touche. Will you tell us about the tattoo you designed for Synemius? I'm going to, because that is a little personal, if Synemius is okay in me disclosing that, I will. That was actually one of the last tattoos that I designed for a fellow college student at the time. So I will wait. If Synemius is okay, Jeff will try with me discussing what is printed on their body, then I will gladly. But I do know that some people are a little bit, oh, sure, okay. So if you guys had been privy or a part of the Angry Unicorn interview that I did this morning, if not, don't worry, you can go check out their channel and watch it now or wait until their cropped version arrives on the YouTube channel. They had asked me about my college life, how I met my current husband. Who is my current husband? Do they know my current husband? You guys all know it. But like, how did Disfusional Studios, how did Dis start? I started in college. I started by doing traditional art, oil paintings for friends and family members for Christmas. Actually, I still do that. It's like a guilty pleasure. I know it's like cheap. I'm an artist. You're just painting. But like, I have so much fun doing something that I know is going to bring a smile to somebody else's face. Oh, I love it. So in college, I drew out a bunch of tattoos for friends. And then like, I even had some random like football players go, hey, so you're the girl, they come to my dorm, you're the girl that draws like tattoos, right? I'm like, I can draw stuff that you can send to somebody to get ink to your body. Yep. Yes, I can. So Synemius back in college was thinking about getting their first tattoo and had talked to me. Because we were friends at the time, I was like, well, we can, I mean, you get the friends and family discount price-wise. Actually, Synemius, I don't even think I had you sign that half-ass document of mine that I had people sign. Like, I made my own little tiny baby contract, for people to sign. Gotta go to job number 2. Lots of love. Oh, widescreen John, may you travel safely to job number 2. Most accidents happen closest to home. But have a fantastic rest of your Friday, and may your weekend be enjoyable and relaxing, my dear. I thank you so much for hanging out. I did see you chilling in the interview stream, and the fact that you carried over into this stream too. I am not worthy. So thank you so much. Have a great weekend. So Synemius approached me and was like, hey, I'm looking to get this type of tattoo. And I was like, I can do that. No problem. I had made a mention in our interview that I studied under David Serby and the Honer Percussion Ensemble group. Like, that's his little tagline. I played the bassoon. I played the bassoon. And the bassoon kind of sat like this and played a lot of whole notes. I signed nothing, but I did give you booze. You gave me, yes. I didn't want to say if it was booze. I thought it was booze, but like I didn't. This was a cheap artist back in the day. The first piece of art that I sold for actual money was to one of my professors. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, that's a fun memory. Yeah, so Asinimus goes, hey, I am looking for something music related. I'm like, dope, I can do that. So, Sinemius sat down, told me a bunch of bands that they had liked, where the placement that they wanted their tattoo to be on the side. I'm very familiar with sides. I had literally, when they had said, hey, I want a tattoo, I was like, psh. On the side, I was like, I just had mine done 2 years ago. I know exactly what you're going to expect. Cool. I sketched up a tattoo that encompasses a bunch of bands. So if I'm not mistaken, and please, Sinemius, correct me if I am wrong. It says 311 in its entirety. The 3 is made up of Incubus, Tool, and Primus. It is currently missing the asterisk for Red Hot Chili Peppers and the sun for Sublime that I originally drawn up. The first one is the dragonfly from Coheed and Cambria with the marching hammers from Pink Floyd in its wings. The second one is the lotus from Incubus with the symbols of is it the Led Zeppelin, the 4 Led Zeppelin symbols in the center? But the reason that you are holding off on getting the last portion of it, so they have the first 3 minus the color portions, the first one minus the color portions, waiting on the second one because we weren't sure in the correct order that the Led Zeppelin 4 symbols were supposed to go. The text is done in a graffiti print, and like the hand comes out of the lotus, like there's a lotus and the hand comes out of the lotus almost reaching for the symbols to come down. So, new dude, welcome, welcome, welcome. Enjoying that subscription gifted to you by our new studio member, Manacle Hermit. I wanted to call it Manic Hermit, but I knew that there was more to it. And Arda, thank you so much for those biddies. Jeff, thank you for those biddies. Oh, so we are still eating a little bit. You'll have to pardon me. Still mowing down on brownies. My diet for today has ingested just brownies and sake and beer. He hasn't buggered up. Yeah, I mean, he'll be home around 6:30. So, so fun's back. Since we're or fun little side notes. We are having this intimate one-on-one. When I'm having most of my streams, the last half hour, the garage door opens and somebody walks in. You guys don't even know. Like, literally, you have no clue. Now, we do have a new microphone now, so you might hear on Tuesday, because we still have to figure out how like far it reaches. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm just too British for your automat, eh? Where's Sneaky? Sneaky, sneaky. Snitch nose. Oh, I guess he has left my my arm sometimes when ooh. Ordering up, give the cat a treat. We can definitely do that. Hey, Stitches, you want a treat? I'm just gonna throw it into his bed and see if I can get him, like, entice him to come out our way. Oh, I hit him right in the neck. I he's gonna like embark off the bed. Are you gonna descend? Descend to us, great. Oh, great one. Again, I do have to say thank you so much. All of the biddies that we raise in the stream from here on out, well, it's actually more than just from here on out. We've been doing it for a little while now. Go to the cat. Space Admiral Stitch is commandeering all of the biddies that we raise here in stream for his own webcam. He doesn't leave. Literally. When he leaves my lap, he goes right to his bed. I'm waving to him right now. Hi, buddy. Sometimes he'll lift his head up so he can see me just above the monitor that I have right here. We're working. He's going to get his own camera and arm as soon as he raises himself enough biddies, right? And the only way to do that is to come over here and put your butthole on screen. I hear that's what everybody likes to see. JK, JK. I go straight to the basement and hide in the corner, slightly under a Stitch. Comes to tell me the stream is over. Oh man. Just what kind of pink did you use for your Titania? Pink for my Titania. I don't know what you're talking about for pink for my Titania. My Halloween look, or because right now she's rocking the fire palette right now, those maroons. She looks like a thing of darkness. Just the night, a creature of the night. She's delightful. Shake what your mama gave you, Stitch, and your keep, kitty cat. He's like, Guess I'm ready for a Dos Equis commercial. The way I'm sitting, my arm over the seat. I doubt anyone has heard the tale of Stitch's butthole. Oh, those emotes. I love the Stitch's emote. I wish, though, that we didn't have to do the censor bar with the 3 hearts over it. But I found out that Twitch was not joking when they slapped terms of service on our first attempt to get that emote approved. I thought they were joking, so I submitted it with a different name and the exact same aesthetic that it was, and they said, "Did you not hear us the first time?" No. I was like, I guess I just didn't hear loud enough. So now we have like a black censor bar instead of 1 pink heart butt. I had to do 2. Oh, sorry, it was a intro I just saw. Oh, I'm sorry. So what I do is my current Titania, actually a bunch of my frames are all rocking this palette. If you go to the fire palette, the second row of the fire palette is just a straight like row of maroons. I literally did the dark one for the first one and then just went down the line. 2 is the second one, 3, 4, and then I think for 5, it gets down to like where the accent and energy colors was, and I picked one of the last ones in that same row from the fire palette and then equipped it with a like bright ass red from the Halloween palette. And I can show you guys that exact thing on Tuesday. Yeah. That is what Nidus as well as Nidus, Titania, and who else? Oh, Sevagoth. They're all donning that same look. There are definite partners with cat bottle meat. See, it must be a new terms and services. I don't know. We tried twice. My boobs didn't get approved either. So the like Mad Moxie boob emote that we have in the Twitch, I literally put more clothes on my body than the emote that the girl who influenced me to do that one had, and they still rejected it too. So like, you win some, you lose some, and unfortunately those weren't battles that I wanted to waste a lot of my army on. We got greater wars ahead of us. Yep. All right, so it is time. It's time to open up the last giveaway of the day. Of the stream. The last giveaway for the stream. Oh, and I am checking and seeing that people are Yep. Let me refresh this. Application of Twitch TOS often seems to depend on who is applying to. Yeah. Us little tiny randos who don't bring enough of the moolah. I also think it might have to do too with the year in which you had it approved. Like, they might be a little bit more strict now than say they were a year ago, and like they're only going to get more strict next year type of thing. But at the same time, Twitch is focusing their manpower in ways that like no one gives a flying fuck. Why \M for chat? Why would you take away people's color codes? Are you serious? You don't think that maybe stopping people from being able to create racially insensitive usernames is more of like a to-do than taking away people's color codes? I've got mixed feelings when it comes to that. Are you like serious? To the point like Anywho. Red text, exactly. So like our bot, everything that was red text meant that it came from me. We don't have that anymore. Granted, I will say though, the red text doesn't show up in Twitch, wherever the fuck that is, Twitch, but it does show up in my stream elements. I don't know. It was the no one. They're like, oh, well, somebody in our forums had said that it was hard for them to read. Okay, so one bloody person with 5 people supporting them is what you chose to spend your time on? Are you serious? It's why I have a website. All of these terms and services from these bullshit social media, eventually shit's gonna hit the fucking fan. Pardon my language. Eventually it gonna crash and burn. My website has been that website link since 2009. So we stay true. Now granted, the website has definitely taken different shapes and sizes and interfaces over those years, but that website is true. Okay, ticket cost is going to be 1 maximum. I don't even think people have that, but we will give everybody their first ticket for free. Send confirmation when buying tickets. Here is the sticker pack that you could win. You do not have to be a U.S. citizen to win. I will send this to you wherever your ass sits and shits at night. So again, you can live anywhere in the continental world. And I will send this to you if you have a postal carrier. It might take longer for people not in the US to get it, but knock on wood, so far they've all made it to their destinations. Clicking. Giveaway is now live. If you would like to get into the giveaway for a Disfusional Studios or Dis sticker pack, !ticket and or !pick me to get in. If you would like to see how many whiskers you have after your initial ticket, because everybody, your first ticket is on the house. Your first entry to the giveaway is on the house. If you would like to get in on more than one giveaway, !whisker or points, and you can see how many points you're sitting on. Everybody's probably sitting with 1 point. Some of you guys were overzealous with the gifting of subs, and you've got a couple more whiskers that you found on the floor you've picked up. Must be have walked in an alley and a bunch of cats frequent. There must have been a cat colony in there, and you picked up a bunch of little whiskers off the floor. I can keep going with this for hours. If this is your first time to stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I am an ultra widescreen gamer. Besides gaming, I am a professional artist. the peas just did not want to form there. I am a professional artist as well as a cosplayer enthusiast and cat lover. I did toss my Linktree URL in the chat. If you click on that, it will bring up a list of social media platforms. Please feel free to click on the social media platform of your prerogative to peruse my content. And if you so please, place a follow. Oh, how many P's can I sound off, right? But we're just having a chill time. I want to say thank you so much to everybody hanging out with us this week, or this weekend. I feel like it's not the weekend, it's Friday. Hanging out with us this Friday. So many of you guys are carrying over from the Angry Unicorn stream. Thank you for being here. My question didn't get answered in the interview, but since his birthday is next week, who is your second favorite cat? Well, we all know that Space Admiral Stitch is my first favorite cat. But Sergeant Baker would be my... Oh, man, Musu. Oh, I just... Like, the stepmother in me says that it has to be the stepcat, right? It has to be Sergeant Baker, but, like... But Musu is just a beautiful chocolate-tipped Siamese cat. He's so petite, he's so tiny, he's so fluffy, and he's my boyfriend. I walk into the room and Muso's eyes light up and he's like, oh my gosh, where have you been all of my life? I've missed you. But on the note, Disfusional, I'm going to headed off to bed now. So I'll catch you later. Have a great rest of your stream. Again, happy 1-year anniversary and amazing job on the interview. Thank you so much, Spandy. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's been a pleasure having you hang out with us in stream today. I hope you have wonderful slumbers, sweet dreams, my dear. And I hope to catch your stream on Monday morning. I don't know if you stream Monday morning, but in the morning during the week when I wake up appropriately for work, I sometimes creep. I roll into Spandy's stream. I stretch a little bit. I stretch a lot of it. I yawn a lot too. I'm drinking a lot of milk tea over on this side of the monitor. And every once in a while, like, I'll sit there and I'll lurk and I'll linger. And then when somebody says something and you respond to it, if I'm like, oh, I've got 2 cents to add to that, and then I'll type. So I creep on a lot. Phantom Lois, I creep on a lot of people's stream. But until, like, somebody says something that I think just needs, like, my pervy add-ons to it, nobody hears from me. I'm sorry. I love you all, but I just linger. I linger like that creep, just like drunkenly staring at you from the wall. You know who I'm talking about? That's me. That's me on all of you guys right now in chat. You guys are at a house party. You guys, DJ is going. You're getting your dance on, dancing with all your friends. I'm that drunk person against the wall back here just staring at you. That's me. Let's doing uni work for fair. Ooh, oh, uni. You'll have to forgive me. So immediately my mind goes unicorn work, but you're talking about university work. Well, I hope your university work is going well for you. Hope your university work is going well. That is one thing that I am very glad that is behind me is we call it like college courses, I guess, or I guess if you go to like the University of Michigan or something, but I did go to a private college. Glad that I don't have to crack open those books for scholastic studies. Personally, I think I've found myself reading more subject-specific text out of college than I did while I was in. Like, through those years, yes, I was reading art books, but they're like more broad-range art history books. now that I've like past that and what I like, I found that I'm now looking for really narrowed down specified avenues, you know, like Harlem Renaissance artwork. Like just something very narrow. Oh my gosh, don't get me started on Harlem Renaissance artwork. I have like an obsession. I think I've got 5 books behind me or in front of me on Aaron Douglas alone. Like I'm just, oh, yes. Love to imagine what a unicorn work situation would be, right? Maybe a little bloody. That horn is used for battle, not majestic and, you know, like Lingard or what is it? That Leviosa trick that I just, you know that those unicorns are jousting each other with the horns. Think of deer. Deer's antlers are for like mating purposes. The bigger the rack, the bigger the dick. No, I know that's not the case. The bigger the rack, the bigger whatever the deer, Mr. Purpose. So you know that those unicorns are like, oh man. No, they're stabbing each other. There's unicorns dead. They're killing each other left and right, for sure. For sure, poking each other's eyes out. Like when you think about it, like really think about the non-fantasy animal of a unicorn. What is that horn used for? Mating purposes and fighting. And there are gotta be so many unicorns missing one eye because of that. And we just don't think about it. We don't see it. Yup. Yep. If you were walking around with a face shish kebab, minus the shish, just the kebab. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely just horning people left and right. Oh man. Are unicorns equians? Could you imagine if you were riding a unicorn got ticked off at you and reared its head back? It could maim you. That's it, chat. Unicorns. We think that unicorns are like whimsical creatures. What if they end up just being savage beasts? Like we think, oh, unicorn's so pretty. It's white. All the better to see the other unicorn blood splattered upon it. Oh, unicorn, look at its horn, so shiny and spiky. All the best to maim its other fellow unicorns with. Oh, look it. Is that glitter? No, just blood. Like, there's so many. It's a hornicorn. Oh, man. No way. Yeah, I am now almost 100% the last battle in Narnia. Just a maiming. Unicorns maiming unicorns. A unicorn. Just name for a horn. Never mind, I'll stop there. Unicorn. All right, I finished my center. That was a big piece. I can see why they said to put it in like a 10 by 10 inch pan, and I did an 8 by 8. Very thick brownies. We are a mature stream. We are a mature stream. We're all adults here. That is one thing, a Savante, that we stand true to. So don't feel like you have to censor yourself, as long as you are not, you know, being a boob and insulting other peoples and other races. We all cool here. You can tell us those pervy thoughts all you want. We do still have the giveaway open for the cosplay print. Or stickers. Sorry, now I'm going to keep saying prints. Oh my gosh. We can't win for lose. Cosplay stickers. So these are me. We have Talon, Scarecrow, B2 Mad Moxie, and then this is the Dis and the Chonky Stitches Chibi. All of the art by these stickers are done by our friend and fellow artist, Kilokuma. We do host Kilokuma's vlog or Void streamer here every single night. She is wonderful. She's comical. She's adorable. She's so cute. And her artwork and craftsmanship is one of a kind. She goes, is there anything that you want us? She goes, is there anything that you want me to make sure that you include? I'm like, yeah, my nose ring and my butt chin. She's like, okay. How do you enter? Morgue Mistress, everybody gets their first whisker for free. So exclamation point ticket and or exclamation point pick me, all one word, will get you into the giveaway. Yep. If you win, all I ask is that you are at least the age of 18 or older. That way I'm not creepy asking for you to send me your mailing address. If you are under the age of 18, I ask that you please have a parental guardian approve of you sending me your mailing address. I'm not going to be that creepy perv. You guys are the creepy pervs, and that's how we're going to keep it. All right? So, just, again, the teacher just kind of goes through and through. Please make sure that you are of the adult age to send one your mailing address. I told my high school students, yeah, no, you can come to my classroom after school. That's fine. Oh, no. You leave that door open. Are you creepy? Don't get creepy on me. Leave that classroom door open. I'm going to go open the back door, too, to the football fields in the parking lot. You kids are creepy. I can't trust any of you guys. So, yeah, we're just easy going. I want to say thank you so much to all of you guys hanging out and spending not only your afternoon, but your evening with me. I'll take one for the team then. If under 18, send to me. Okay, so now we all know NPC stall. Well, hold on. What do you mean one for the team? You should enter as well, NPC stall. I don't see your name on the list. I do send to anybody, so you do not have to be in the United States. I am a U.S. resident. You could be across the pond. I have sent things to Mexico. I have sent things to the UK. I've sent things to New Zealand. I've sent things to Canada. It is just a mailing letter, so as long as you receive postage, this letter will make it to you. Some people, it may make it to them sooner than others. I knock on wood, i.e. my desk. So far, every single package that we have mailed out for one of our giveaways has had a 100% success rate in getting to their recipients. So, yay! Mental age doesn't reduce my physical age standings, right? If only that was the case, that could reduce then my crow's feet, right? No, Manacle Hermit, you enter away. Oh, I just popped in. What I'm about to win then. So, NPC stall. There's a couple things that I should inform you on. One, the website's up and working. Two, we have launched our whiskers. So the loyalty points for the channel are working. But with every single giveaway, I will be giving everybody their first whisker for free. So the current giveaway is for the Disfusional Studios Dis Sticker Pack. Pew, 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 pew. So that is on the chopping block. Exclamation point ticket and or exclamation point pick me will get you into the giveaway. Ooh, nice. I know, right? Woo! Again, you just have to make sure that you are okay sending me your mailing address. You will need to send me your mailing address. If you win, I can't just like shove it through, the cam to you, or I need to like mail it out with the mail carrier. We do not have any large prints for today's giveaway. We're going to hold on to our large cosplay prints for our community stream, which will be, and I'm going to make a formal announcement on Sunday in the Discord, going to be May 29th, so Saturday, May 29th. The stream window is going to be 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. is where it's what the people have chosen. Don't you use fax? Oh, not fax. No, no, no. NPC stall. You're going to have to use your phone card, your payphone card, and type in that 22-digit phone number correctly into the phone before you call out, and only then will it send the stickers your way. So for those of you that are wondering just how old are you? Well, when I was in 8th grade, we took a trip to Washington, D.C., and we were told to make sure that everybody brings a telephone payphone card. That way, you had a way to contact your parents while you were away. So, yep. Fax. I think I've only sent 2 faxes in my whole entire lifetime. And that's only, like, I have seen the fax be created, the fax get used, and the fax become obsolete. That's how old this is. When I started playing Neopets, it was during dial-up back in 2002. And Mama Dis told me that I could only use the computer during certain periods of time because she was expecting phone calls, and during that time the computer and the phone line didn't work in tandem. My mom wouldn't let me call collect for nothing, not even with the cards. Oh dang. I don't know if I ever called collect on those cards. I think I only ever used them to call my mom. Even at school. So I grew up in high school, and well, I guess high school, some people started getting cell phones, but it still wasn't popular. So we had a payphone in my high school, middle school, and elementary school. I remember softball practice from middle school having to call my mom to come and pick her up and having to use the phone card at the payphones outside the gym. And I remember I accidentally typed in those numbers once wrong, and you have to type them all in again. Oh, it was... We come from an era where phones had cords. Yep. And the corded phone, too, was in the laundry room. So, you could only travel... you could wheel one of the kitchen chairs into the mudroom and talk. Yeah, no. Oh, when cordless phones were a thing, that's what I wanted for my birthday in high school. Was oh my goodness, can you get me a cordless phone for my room in high school? It was purple. I thought I was so cool. My friends could call me and I could pick up the phone in my own room. Oh my goodness, what is this world coming to? I remember when the internet required direct dial-up from the computer. AOL did not exist. Oh, yep. I learned how to type on an old Macintosh. We used to do just a typing class in elementary school. Once a month we would have a Oregon Trail Day, and once a week, if we finished our typing, we could play solitaire. And if we won the solitaire, we got a Jolly Rancher. And oh my goodness, that was the to-do. We got a Jolly Rancher. To be young again, and literally your rocks were gotten off just by a Jolly Rancher. Ooh, I got to pick my own Jolly Rancher because I won solitaire. How did we all survive picking the phone off the wall without knowing who was calling? So what we don't know is that the 90s and the 80s and 90s were the Wild West. We didn't know. But the chances of it being a telemarketer were slim to none. When you think about it, before the internet, how many telemarketers do we really have? Not that many. More people were showing up door to door. Frogger, enough said. Frogger, too funny. We didn't have computers at school. They were way too expensive. Well, I will say, Arda, I did go to a very for the state of Michigan, the school district that I grew up in was rather large and not the wealthiest, but because of its size and how much of the state that it took up, Oakland County, I went to Walled Lake schools. So if there are any people who are from the Michigan area, Walled Lake schools, they've got deep pockets. Based off of how many students are enrolled, their teachers, their academic program, like they had to build a whole brand new school for like what, $6 million because there were so many schools and we were getting into so many gang fights that they were like, nope, we need to be a third one, and like kind of segregate them a little bit because we were getting to a bunch of gang fights. Yeah, I know very much so that I am very fortunate of the school district that my parents decided to raise their children in. I am not blinded by that by any means, but yeah, we had enough for my elementary school had enough computers for 30 kids. So the whole entire 5th grade class would cycle through using the computer lab throughout the week. There were like 5 5th grades, and like we would once a week each school class got to use the computers. So again, I didn't have don't get me wrong, Dis did not have a computer at home when she was in elementary school. Dis did not have a computer at home until she was a sophomore in high school, I think. Yeah, no, I was a sophomore in high school. My first high school papers were written on a typewriter. And I think that's where the trauma came in. When my mother even insists on editing my website nowadays, I get like PTSD flashbacks of when she was editing my papers. My mom is very, very, very good with English and grammar and writing. She would make me end up bawling my eyes out when she was editing my papers, because she would, did you even read this? Did you even bother to read this out loud? If you did, you would have known that it was trash. Like she was just like, oh. So like, I still have, she'll send me emails being like, did you read the page at all out loud? You've got some spelling errors here that you should check. She'll like screenshot my website and send me them with like red circles. This is wrong, and this is wrong grammatically. A little part of me is like, oh, just doing it again. But like, I'm like, okay, no, I appreciate it. I'm like, you know, trying not to have the little kid, because when you're typing it and she tears it apart, you gotta type the whole thing. And if you accidentally push the wrong type and you can't ribbon back, you gotta type the whole entire page again. And it was, computers came around. Oh my. She was not. My mother was almost going to be a policewoman. My mom was almost a policewoman, but she found my father. They are no longer together. I'm gonna just like put that out there right now. My mother is happily seeing another gentleman. Sorry for those of you that may be interested. But yeah, she found my father, and he was like, "Yeah, no, you don't need to do that. I'll take care of it the rest of her life." And like, she wishes she would have continued, but yeah, you're right. Do you want to sit in my lap? Okay. He's like, "I'm here, guys. I'm here, and I've got lots to say. Tell him about it. What happened? What happened? You gotta talk." You just gonna purr? Don't do that. You don't have to rub your face against the mic. If this is your first time stopping by stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. This is Space Admiral Stitch. We are just having our 1-year Twitch anniversary stream. We do have a cosplay sticker giveaway currently going on. Oh, no. See, like, I can't have you this way. It's not, no. Force field. You can't go this. I'd help my schoolmates edit their papers, but I was way chill about it. And you know what? I was the child that, like, you could look at the wrong way. Like, one of my parents could look at me the wrong way and I would just bust into tears. It wasn't until my junior year in high school that my skin grew a little too thick for me. Yeah. That's an interview for another time. I used to help my schoolmates in 2nd grade draw their reindeer for Christmas. Random. There's a great product that can get families to stick together. You can find product in www.gorilla.glue. You guys are hilarious. So the woman that did the Gorilla Glue, like the video that we all know, she said that she regrets posting that online because of how viral it went. And now that they know her as the Gorilla Glue lady, you had to have known that you were going to go viral for that. Like, you can't even be upset that people know you as the Gorilla Glue lady. Right? And I think in elementary school, everything was handwritten. Yeah, no, I learned cursive. Oh, Stitches, you need to not be up here. You can't until we get a boomer. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Handwritten protocol, and midway through high school, they still gave folks the option of handwriting or typing their work. Ooh. I know that in high school, my junior and senior year, the option of handwriting was no longer an option. And she's a teacher in her 40s, apparently. I feel bad for that lady. Oh, yeah. And see, like, I use Got to Be Glued. I use the Got to Be Glued hairspray. I use the Got to Be Glued regular branding gel. And then I use the Got to Be Glued Extreme Black Label spiking gel for my cosplay wigs. Never have I thought that maybe I should use Gorilla Glue. Never. Even if you read the warning labels. Like, so, like, that's my... Why would you think? Just because it comes in an aerosol spray? Just because spray paint comes in an aerosol spray, do you think that that's how you're going to dye your hair? So, like, I'm just like, like, how much... Oh, P bit me. Okay. Like, how much is this, like... No. No! Now you're cranky. No. No. I'm not dealing with this. No. The cat. I don't think they teach cursive. I don't think so either. So here, hold on. I'll write something in cursive. I love cursive. Now again, I'm a little drunk. But did you know there's a giveaway in progress? These are my favorite. Buddy, hello, buddy. How are you? My goodness, I know. We're doing it to it. We've got our 1-year anniversary. So, chat, we've got a real life friend. This is real life friend. Buddy is in chat right now. Hi, buddy. Back in the 80s and 90s, white glue was mixed with water. Now, I have used white glue. Yes. Hey, Asenenius, do you want to tell Savant about the 2-foot mohawk you put into my hair back in 2008? So I did a mohawk. No, that was... Savant, that was the only way to spike in the punk hair. So my hair was longer than this. We did a mohawk and we folded it over and dyed it red for a sorority event. No, it was dope. No, Elmer's glue is the best. Elmer's glue is the best. But Gorilla Glue, Elmer's glue still says non-toxic and water-based. Gorilla Glue doesn't. Gorilla Glue doesn't. Typed in one case is digitally so the teacher could run it through software to check for plagiarism. That's what I would do as well, but I had a way that even when the kids would send me their papers that were handwritten, I could scan them in and send them through a third-party website too. Yep. I actually caught a kid who had plagiarized most of his paper, and he tried to tell me no. My plagiarized system pulled up every single website and excerpt that he copied from, and I sent it to the administration and go, yeah, try to tell me no now. Because the administration was like, no, just you need to change his grade so that he can graduate. I was like, I could have written the paper that he did. He literally copied and pasted from these websites. And like the third-party plagiarism site literally said, he got it from this website. And they highlighted the paragraph that he had copied. I was just like, are you like, I can't even right now. White Glue's Laura, yep. January's SFX stream. We started with the basics. So the way that I had adhered the flower petals to my face was with elmer's glue. Yep. And then we worked our way up. So the last stream we had used Prostate. So I through these SFX streams, I am letting and showing you guys how we can use the basic products and still create great results, and how we can use the expensive products and still create, you know, bomb-ass results too. Thank you so much, Tillo, for the anniversary wishes. Yeah, we are celebrating our 1 year, so I've eaten some brownies. Very caffeine, so like I'm not sure if I'm like a little bit buzzed because of the alcohol or a little bit buzzed because of all the caffeine that I ate through the candy. Gorilla Glue, that was used for oh my gosh, crazy. Anything that has to form like foam and get expand, like no. I use gelatin to make my mohawk stand. And FML, it was difficult to sleep with that stuff. Gelatin. That gives me stall. I may use that for something. That gives me ideas. Gelatin. Hold up. Is that beer or red? Nope, this is a beer, so I enjoy a good cider beer. This is called Necro Mango Con. It is a Michigan native distillery. They are, what, from like Ferndale? It is the Nectar. Yeah. Haven't seen you buzz since. I know! And I was the one that brought the sake to C2E2 and made you guys drink it with me, my mango sake. We did drink. Oh, I put the sake bottle, so I said, we did drink sake a couple minutes ago. Gelatin plates. Just soak them in lukewarm water. Stir carefully and apply to your hair. Interesting. I just recently saw that gelatin comes in sheets when I was watching one of like my YouTube baker guys. All right, I need to take another 5-minute break because I am doing the bathroom dance over on this end. The beer is going right through me. So if you have not already, we do have a giveaway currently going on for some cosplay stickers that I will send to you. Exclamation point ticket and or exclamation point pick me, one word, to get in on this giveaway. If you win, you just have to be present in Twitch to claim, and then I will ask you to send me your mailing address. But these could be yours. I will send them anywhere in the world if you win. Anywhere in the world, as long as you receive mail. I do know that we have some friends in some countries that do not receive, like, U.S. Postal Service mail. I don't know how things get to you. If I can send it to you, I will. Yeah. So, exclamation point ticket if you want to know more about the giveaway. But we are going on almost 4 hours. So we took our first break around the 2-hour mark to 2.5-hour mark. I need to use the ladies' room. I will be right back. Enter the giveaway if you have not already. One of my recent favorite beers has been the New Holland breweries in Michigan. They have Dragon's Milk Stout. Really? So this is the Bee Nectar. Ferndale, Michigan. Yep. I thought this was a Ferndale. It's gluten-free. Gotta love that. 1.4 servings per container. That's the stupidest serving counter I've ever seen. Just say 1 serving per container and give me the absurd calorie count. Gosh, people. All right, I am going to take a break. It won't be long. I just need to walk around. If you've been with us for the almost 4 hours, please stand up, do some stretches yourself. We will come back with more cats, more booze, more brownies, and more giveaways. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back. All right, bringing audio back in, and we will have video now. Oop, that's the wrong one. Haha. Now we're good. Welcome, welcome, hello. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. You may or may not see a cat frolicking about the stream. His name is Space Admiral Stitch. He comes when he wants to and leaves when he feels the need to. Apex Predator, hey, hey, how was the event? The event is going well. We did our interview this morning around 12, right? It was 2 hours long, so now we are boozing and eating some brownies. We finished the centerpiece of the brownies. We are almost done with this. Like, again, normal size hand to bottle size, so she's big. Right? I realized, I was like, oh, I'll just open up another beer. And I was like, oh no, Dis, you still have to go and sew a cloak tonight for tomorrow's promo event. So I was like, all right, buzzed, not fully sloshed. Got it. So, we learn. What are you doing behind me? I was gonna grab this. If you guys were wondering, some of you guys were here while we were making this. This is the Kuva egg for Warframe that we made. It is on the shelves behind us, so she's tiny. Ooh. Weeble wobbles, but it doesn't fall down. Some of you guys had been inquiring, where did I put it? Right there. Right there. So again, thank you so much to those of you that hung out with me through the whole entire creation process of that Kuva egg last month. I had a blast. I'm about to go down a vodka rabbit hole, lol. Oh my goodness, buddy. So we were drinking strawberry sake during our interview. I've switched to this Ferndale bottled Necro Mango. It's an apple mango beer. Oh, delightful. Delightful. So delightful that during break I got myself some water. The Super Nintendo, yeah. So I will say that the Super Nintendo, not my counsel, so to speak. It is just like, you know, when you and a significant other combined households. So that is my husband's counsel. The Sega Genesis, though, this counsel is not mine, but I am a Sega Genesis fiend. So my counsel skill level stops at Sega Genesis, but like, you want a cool spot? Do you want to Echo? Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic Pinball? I got you, let's do this. Sega Genesis. Ah, I love Sega. And then they had to get a joystick. No one asked for a joystick. I didn't ask for a joystick. I didn't want the joystick. Kudos to you. Yeah. He's got some good taste. I'll keep him around, right? Your brother's a Nintendo fan? So I tried to make sure I've got my bomber guy set up appropriately next to, you know, his place. Well, great. Went in Railjack with someone, but he switched to Orphix without telling me. What a punk. Surprise! What's the volume and alcohol volume? So the sake was 13%. This is only, what, 6? Yeah, this is only 6. This is only 6, but I'm a lightweight. Alcohol is typically not my, go-to. I find myself only drinking with you guys. What is this? Peer pressure and influence. I only find myself drinking copious amounts of booze with you guys. I'm betrayed. Thanks for your advice. The hub is beautiful. Oh, I'm glad that your hubs turned out wonderful, buddy. That is great to hear. I briefly saw a photo of them on Instagram, but I was like quickly scrolling through trying to do my post thing. We drive, you drink. Rightfully so. The only time that is acceptable to drink and drive is if you're playing Mario Kart and drinking some beers on your couch. That's the only time. Only time I can say, okay, you can drink and drive is if it's Mario Kart and the council and your butt is on a couch. Wish I could join in the booze, but alas, this old bastard is still at work for another 6. Well, Stall, this sip is for you then. I made sure that we finished the bottle for you. I got you. I got you. That was a bigger gulp than I had anticipated. Nope, don't touch that. It's not odd, Arda. It's not odd at all. I actually typically... I don't drink often. So, I think I've had a bottle of wine in the fridge for the past month. But I do enjoy just kind of sitting here, sipping and chit-chatting. Wetting the whistle, if you will. There is nothing strange about that. You do not have to be a consumer of alcohol at all. I'm actually positive that your kidneys and insides are better for it. Like, for hell of sure, your kidneys are like, psh, she's screwing herself. We good. So no, that's not strange. More power to you. More power to you. And again, I do think sometimes too, some of the taste of booze as I get older, I don't enjoy. Like vodka, rum, I have no taste for that anymore. Tequila, if it's not in a margarita, like I don't want to do shots or tequila. Like I don't either. So I think it to each their own. To each their own. I will never throw shade at anybody who chooses not to drink booze. Like, nope, not me. Not me at all. Ooh. Glenlivet. Getting a little classy with that pinky up there, are we? Yeah, it tastes like rubbing alcohol. Smells. Yeah, no, I completely understand. I completely understand. There was a meme for the sake that I had been drinking. It was like the top neck tastes like strawberry. The bottom half of the bottle tastes like drunk. And I completely understand where that meme came from. I'm trying to think of like an alcoholic beverage that I really, really enjoy. Every once in a while, I enjoy a glass of Riesling, if it's not too sweet. I like my cider beers, especially when I'm in stream. It kind of is an easy way to cut back, you know? But I'm not going anywhere. So I think I find myself letting my hair down more so when I'm on stream because I know that I'm not driving. I've got no obligations. I'm just here. The only thing I've got to do in a little bit is shut the whole system down and go and sew. But yeah, no. No alcohol ferments, and the organs prevent them from great harvest. Yeah, see? Of mead a week. Ooh. I haven't had a glass of mead in a while. Now, that's an acquired taste. That's an acquired taste. Mead. I wish I had that big of cojones as you, Adam. How do you see people you've played with? So if you've played with them recently, you can go to like the recent tab. If you wanted to invite somebody on Warframe, you click on the plus button. You'll notice it's gonna bring up your friends list, your clans list, and then that third tab is recent. It will only, though, I think, give you like the first 10 to 15 people that you've played with. Yeah. If that's what you're looking for Aldehyde. I'm usually a cider, stout, whiskey, rum, tequila type. That's a very broad board. That's basically anything. If it's in a glass and it's chilled, I'll take it. Mead's actually nice, though. Some of the infusions they do into the mead is an acquired taste. The only mead knowledge that I have is from that arrives at the, and again, this is horrible, the Renaissance Festival. So like the mead that probably comes across the Renaissance Festival, it can't be like the best mead that one can get. And it's just never been my cup of tea. I usually find myself going for just a nice light. I actually go for, if it's the summer and I've got to do a lot of walking around, I will go for a very light cider beer, almost like a Reds. I do find that Angry Orchard is just too heavy, too thick, too sugary. I don't understand why I've got to be drinking syrup. What's the point? What's the point? I just like it cause it's sweet. No, hey. Do what you gotta do. You like what you like. Don't fight your taste buds, they know better. That was an hour plus rabbit hole with our son about his first limbo. Oh. Congrats on limbo, Renfest mead. It's like your average mead. You like Renfest mead, you're like, oh yeah. Alright, I've had mead. But like, have you really had mead? I think, so Michigan Renaissance Festival, the gentleman who runs Michigan Renaissance Festival, if he hasn't put in this past year things back into the festival, like, I don't know, running water, a better bathroom, more hand sanitizer stations, mulch in the swamp areas where people have to walk, I think the next Renaissance Festival that I go to is going to be in Wisconsin. Or Milwaukee? Is it the Milwaukee one? There's a larger Renaissance Festival that happens here in the Midwest. Let's see what we find. New Jersey. It's not the New Jersey one. I don't want to go to New Jersey. I feel like that's a long ways away for one to go to Renaissance Festival. Is this the one? I don't know if it's the Bristol Renaissance Festival, but it's one in Milwaukee. There's a Renaissance Festival in Milwaukee. It's the big one. And so if we have any friends that are from Milwaukee that know which one I am talking about, by all means, help me. But I think, it's a bigger one. It's one of the bigger ones for the Midwest. Captain Wiredfield, hello. Backs at him. If it's cheap, it may, well, actually be honey-flavored wine, which is dreadful. See, and you know what? The fact that you said honey-flavored wine and you said dreadful, I'm like, maybe I'd like it. If I knew it would be Orphix, I'd take a different frame. Oh. I had real mead from real Ireland while I was stranded there for a few hours. I like that you just so nonchalant say, you know, when I was stranded for a few hours. Okay, so forgive me. The Milwaukee Renaissance Festival is the Bristol Renaissance Festival. So that is the one in which I am chatting about. That's the one that I would like to attend whenever they decide to do their thing again. So 2022. I've been going to the Michigan Renaissance Festival since I can remember. And yes, they continue to add different events and like attractions to it, but only attractions in which they can reap money from the guests. I looked at his revenue markets that he makes within a weekend, and it's $20 million. There is no reason that if you're bringing in $20 million that you should not put mulch down on the ground. Basics. Because here's the thing. He's not paying all the entertainers. Most of them, they're on their own accord as volunteers, or they own the shops and if they rent on the shops. They're working for tips. So when you see your run fair workers that are doing the side events on the stages or that are characters, a lot of them are working for tips. what they bring home is what patrons like you and I give them in passing because we think that their shit is sweet. So it's given me a whole new light on it, and seeing how the Michigan Renaissance Festival runs their shit, I want to, and I've only heard good things about the Bristol Renaissance Festival. So exactly. Oh, the Minneapolis one is pretty large. Interesting shift. So like, I have a friend who lived in Milwaukee and who only had good things to say about like the Milwaukee one, Illinois ones, the Bristol Renaissance Festival, and Kenosha, Wisconsin. And so I was like, you know what? Worth it. I would rather give my money to somebody who is going to like make an attraction that's going to be safe for its visitors instead of, there were years that it was a mudslide. The year that I wore the Seder to the Renaissance Festival was a straight effing mudslide. It was like, it was so unsafe. So unsafe. I want to branch out. So if we have any friends who live in the Midwest, the Michigan, Ohio, Illinois, Milwaukee, maybe New York, Pennsylvania area, if you guys have any Renaissance festivals that you are like, oh, worth the 3-hour drive to come and have fun, let me know. I'm looking for a Renaissance festival to go to. I'm okay if it's a drive. I've got some friends. We'll load up the van with friends and pool our money in for a hotel room for fun. But I want to give my money to events and establishments that care about the patrons that come to them. And I want to see something different. I've only ever been to the Michigan Renaissance Festival, and I know that there are stellar Renaissance festivals elsewhere. So, New York does upstate. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Let me, this is the site that I am creeping on right now. It looks like it's like a Renaissance Festival utopia. So, New York does one upstate, and there you are, New York. I was like, where's New York? Would this be the upstate all the way up here? Bill Johnson Pirate Days? Are we talking about the Woodland Fairy Festival? Oh my gosh, they got me. The Woodland Fairy Festival? I'm in. We have Mount Hope Pen Ren. Also, ahoy. Oh, I'm about an hour and a half away from the Minneapolis one. It's usually held. Okay. Minneapolis, Minnesota. Okay, so Minnesota is still up here. Minnesota Renaissance Festival. I gotcha. That one would definitely be a like a weekend adventure to go to Minneapolis. But this is just what I'm thinking. And again, this summer may be a little too hasty. Pandemic and all. So we already know I will see a lot of you at TennoCon 2022. Fingers crossed, right? Arms crossed too. We have no clue what to expect. We can only be hopeful that there is a tangible, like, in-person TennoCon 2022. If that's the case, the Friday before TennoCon, come and meet us at the bar, because I owe some of you guys a beer. But yeah, I'm hoping to venture out a little bit. I'm going to greatly, if you venture to my website and you check out my appearances, you will see that before the pandemic, we were hitting way too many conventions, like 20-some a year. I'm going to drastically rein that in. Oh, that's a long cat hair. So I'm gonna rein that in. We're gonna do quality, not quantity. That used to be the thing, the quantity. Unless I am going to be a guest at some of the smaller conventions in Michigan, I feasibly can't do it. I'd rather spend the time hanging out with you guys here on Twitch, upstairs in the studio making cosplays or playing video games, than like walk around a convention getting blisters on my feet, not making money. You know, like there's just like I'd rather have fun. Not that that's not fun, but like spending time with friends or walking around aimlessly. You will be, oops. You'll be Warframe and I'll be the outcast dressed up like a potato sack. Will, if I have my druthers, I'll be the worm and you'll be the potato. And people be like, what are you? I'll be like, Pale Grenier Worm Queen. Duh. Have like a Mean Girls moment. No, I do hope to be able, again, way too early in the game to be able to say what we hope to make for TennoCon 2022. But TennoCon, Digital TennoCon 2021, Stitch, Space Admiral Stitch will be entering his cosplay into the ring. So we do still have some creative building Twitch streams ahead of us between now and July 17th. But yeah, so we'll cheer the Admiral on this year. Last year we were like cheering on Dis, you know, we saw the Garuda and all that, but like we'll be cheering the Stitch on, as he walks. I would say as he like walks across the TennoCon stage, but as he sits on a table that has covered with treats, and I hastily snap photos of him. But yeah, all right, let's pick a winner. Let's pick a winner for these stickers. So if you did not know, we are doing a cosplay sticker giveaway right now. We do have, 8 people? Ooh, hold up. This is getting good. That means somebody entered in with one of their extra whiskers. Ooh. I just got the heebie-jeebies of excitement. All right, so again, the only way to obtain one of these sticker packs is to either win them here on stream or to meet me in person at one of my booths. So, yeah, fingers crossed, peeps. Here we go. If you have not already entered into the giveaway, !ticket will get you in, and/or !pick me, all one word. If you need to see how many whiskers you have, do keep in mind that I give everybody their first ticket into the giveaway for free. So there is no reason why you can't enter the giveaway unless like you're just nice and you've already acquired or won stickers from me and you just don't need them. Scratching my ears. ! Whiskers. I got one whisker still. Letting everybody enter. Oh, 0 whiskers. However, do remember that everybody gets their first whisker. So everybody can enter. Their first whisker is on the house. Even if your whiskers say no, you still have a whisker. An imaginary whisker in the back pocket. Everybody's first whisker is on the house. There's no reason you can't enter this giveaway. My nail just hit the microphone. If this is your first time stopping my stream, I'm going to drop my socials into chat. Feel free to check out my content outside of streaming. You can see some of it on the corners here. What we got this, what corner? This corner, that corner, that corner. There's, like, what's going on here with my promo? So in this corner here, we've got promo, and then we've got corner up here in the corner as well. I'm leaving the sticker pack up to fate. Oh, wow. Okay, so I do see that some of you guys are using that free whisker that I gave you when we started our loyalty point system. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna bring up the window now so you guys can see what's going on. We'll refresh it. Ooh. Wow, you guys, some of you guys are using that free whisker already. I will let you know on our community stream. I will, some random time in the stream, I will be giving everybody a free whisker as well. At that point in time, like, oh no, we all picked up a free whisker off the ground. So like for events, just know that sometime during the event, a whisker will be given out. But I don't know when. So you may be here for it. You might not. Is the sticky part on the sticker not toxic? I'm a liquor. Hence I asked. These are stickers, not liquors. These are not lick and stick, unfortunately. These are peel and stick. Sorry, Stalin. You can lick them, but then you can't stick them. There's... yeah, no. And I guess with the envelope, I'm licking and sticking the envelope. So you do get a little bit. I have both of my vaccinations. I will be licking your envelopes. As gross as that sounds. Again, as long as there's a 3-day window between when I lick and stick and you guys receive, any cooties are nullified anyways. But again, fully vaccinated, so it's fine. Lick and stick. Lick and stick. Oh, look at Jeff giving points away. Oh my gosh, you guys are too nice to each other. Oh. Again, remember everybody's first entry is on the house to our giveaways. The least I can do to say thank you. Like them good old 80s, yep. And they say, oh no, let your kid go outside and eat some mud pies. It'll build up their immune system. Now, stay inside, bubble boy. All right, ooh, it's 4:20 right now. I looked at my time session. I am going to close the giveaway. Not like 4:20 there, but like I looked up at my clock and it says I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Perfect. All right, closing giveaway. Good luck to everybody that's entered. Drum roll. I'm nervous for you guys. Okay, so remember, if you win, if your name is selected, please sound off in chat. Will and Christy, you won! You won! Oh my gosh, so cool. Will and Christy, congratulations on these stickers. That is too cool. Just gonna copy. Yeah, I you guys literally just posted in chat and I was like, oh, thank you. Marking it as complete. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So again, if you did win today, please drop me your mailing address in our Discord. Toss in the Discord link there. You can find Disfusional is my name in the Discord. Please send me a message with your mailing address. How do I address said letter to get to you? So thank you so much to everybody that entered today's giveaways. Yay! That's exciting. And then we will results. Adam, you won the prints. Too perfect. Add points. Add sell. Since the cake is a lie. The cake wasn't a lie. I said brownies. Well, I ate from the center of the brownies. That had to be something. I ate from the center of the brownies. Oh. 3.14159. I don't know the rest of pie. I did think too that maybe pie, the best brownies, dark chocolate brownies. How devious. I mean, I made them. I should be able to eat from wherever I want, right? That was my thoughts. I can eat wherever I want to. You guys don't know me. Actually, you guys do know me. What am I saying? What am I saying? Yeah, no, thank you, Medieval Hermit. Gifting 5 subs. Dang. Medieval Hermit. Oh, you mean Manacle Hermit, Jeff. Manacle. A little bit more manic than medieval. manacle. Ah! Wah! No. Fear, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But I do see that our time clock is saying that it is 6:44. And it is that time, I am afraid, where I have to bid you guys adieu. I'm going to toss my socials in chat. If you have not already checked out my social media, please consider, if you have not already, slapping a follow on some of my social media content. Please drop a follow on Twitch for me. At 2K followers here on Twitch, we will be doing a Loki Prime giveaway. So thank you so much, Evo, for dropping that donation for us. We will be hosting a Loki Prime giveaway as well as a pizza party on this stream for 2K followers. So we are right now at 1.5. We are, what, 3/4 of the way there, I guess would be the appropriate terms. We're in no rush. It'll happen when it happens. We do have a little bit of an incentive. So if you have any friends, oh no, love for Limbo. I mean, I do have Limbo too, but that Loki Prime seems to be the hot to try. Maybe I have a Limbo Prime. Maybe we do too. I do know for that 2K Prime, we do have a Mesa Prime giveaway and a Rhino Prime giveaway too. So the giveaway pools keep stacking up for our 2K event. We just need the followers to get there too. 3/4 of the way there. Just got there. Yeah, we are at 1,508 followers. When we get to 2K, we will Whiskey and Red Bull. Oh, that's a classic, Evo. That's a classic. Classic combo. Classic combo of beverage choices. Throw some 100,000 whiskeys at the whiskey. Well, I do believe that the Loki Prime will have a cap of 10 whiskers per streamer, but we'll see. We'll see. Bucket Orito, hey, followers, yay! How are you? I hope you are doing well. We are actually just getting ready to wrap up stream. Loki Prime, well, yep, we will be doing a Loki Prime giveaway. I do have said Loki Prime in my possession already. Loki Prime is ready to go, waiting on the 2K follower goal hit. We'll open a party. Now, friendly reminder that our next community stream, and I will formally make this announcement on the Discord this Sunday, is going to be Saturday, May 29th from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that is a little later than we are streaming right now. So for our friends at different time zones than myself, this might be in your favor or it might not be. I'm sorry. You guys voted in the Discord. I'm just going by the numbers. Don't hate on the god of mischief. All right. Well, as we end, I'm just not getting on Warframe, so I missed one. Oh, no, we didn't do Warframe at all today. We just sat here and drank and chatted. No Warframe at all today. I did cosplay stickers and print giveaways. It's all good. We had an interview this afternoon with Angry Unicorn between 12 and 2 p.m. Now we're just chilling, loving life, enjoying each other's company. Still sounds like fun. We missed you, Bucket Orito. I'll make sure to toss the link to the Angry Unicorn YouTube posting when it goes up in our Discord so that you can enjoy it later. Any tidbits? I spilled the tea on Disfusional startup too. And Will and Christy won stickers. Will and Christy run stickers. Adam won prints. For all of our subscribers on Sunday, in the subscriber giveaway section of the Discord, you guys will have a sticker bundle or like a sticker pack giveaway to enter as well. So fear not, you could still win. So on that note, let's see what we have going on. Do we have any friends on? Do I have any friends? Do I?
Till Zero just subscribed. Buckito Rito gifted a tier 1 sub to Till Zero.
Buckarito, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Tillo. Tillo! Oh, welcome, welcome. Tillo, don't forget, if you guys are just now subscribing or if you are new now to the studio, when you enter the Discord, read the rules. I know it sounds so bad. Oh, I gotta read the rules. Just scroll down to the last paragraph in the first post. You'll see that it asks you to react to the rules. If you react, it unlocks the rest of the Discord. The padlocks will still show there, but the Discord is yours to play around with then. It is a way for us to keep spam and bots from trying to like spam posts in the Discord, as well as snipe our members and try to like sucker them into scams. I know it's one hurdle that we all have to, and even myself had to click to jump through. Once you click it, all the hurdles are over. But it was my one way to make sure that I could lock it down. I locked that shit down. We're all good. So yeah. Everyone have a good day. See you next time. Yep. So again, we are off for the rest of the weekend. Tomorrow we have a promo event at State of Comics in Plymouth, Michigan. There is going to be AEW star Darby Allin coming in for signing and photos. We will be there as the Zabrak minus the horns Sith. New cosplay. We'll be doing photos as well, but my photos are free and I'm going to be passing out promo with them. So come and hang out. Typically, and I don't know if we'll have it this time for the Astronomicon promo, there's a table and a wheel to spin. Sometimes people win free tickets. I don't know if we will have that tomorrow. My fingers are crossed because I love giving away free things, both in person and online. But yeah, we'll have a good time no matter what. Hopefully I'll be able to five-finger steal some of those promos and stuff them into the giveaways that we have just for today. Yeah, so excited. Congrats on the 1 year, but oh, thank you so much. You guys have made this 1 year so enjoyable. Time flies. I don't know what I would have done with all my time if I was not streaming. So thank you. Thank you for putting up with me for as long as you guys have. And I look forward to the many, many, many more months ahead of us. Now, let's see here. I got sidetracked so easily when it came to friends.
Will _and_ Christy just subscribed.
Thank you so much, Will and Christy. You guys are too kind. Do you remember that when you guys subscribe to it, you unlock emotes, and 3 out of the 5, I think, are Stitch emotes. So, like, you get to spam cats everywhere. Looking at our friends, we do have... Oh, here's a friend playing Warframe. We've got a friend playing Apex Legends. You know, let's go visit Charlottesville. Let's see what she's up to for today. It's been a few weeks since we have visited her, and I do know that she's working on a charity stream coming up. And so let's all travel over to Charlottesville. We'll find more out about the charity stream and what she has going on. She's a lovely being of a human being. She also has a little kitten that I am living vicariously through because there are no kittens around the area right now for me. So I will see you guys on Tuesday. If I don't see you during our live stream on Instagram tomorrow at 1. So around 1 o'clock tomorrow, I am going to try to go live from Instagram so that you guys can get a first look of my cosplay before I post pictures online. So we'll do that. It's her birthday too. We'll shut the front door. I am going to politely put up my thank you stream and we will get this raid in progress. So thank you so much if you have not already. Again, check out my social media. Please make sure that you drop that follow here for me if you have not already, helping us get to that 2K. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I want the raid. Alrighty. Have a wonderful weekend. Please be safe. Rest, kick those feet up, and enjoy the weekend, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye.